tried to change some blondes for it, and they were like, "No, Donnie, it's not enough." So I got somebody's life for it.
Fucking hell. Who is this? Gentleman with your hands up, what's your name?
My name's Teddy.
Teddy. Okay, is Teddy the only person you have here?
I can go get another one.
No! That's not what I'm asking.
Yeah, Teddy's the only one. You know what? He's a real big personality in Valentine. So I got the biggest personality I could, which meant that I could get the biggest gun I could. You know what I mean?
What makes you think we even have this gun?
Because,
You have it. You have it.
Chuck was arrested with it.
Oh, right, yeah, that one. Right. I see. Quite the predicament we find ourselves in, I suppose.
It's a bloody big gun.
Oh, it is a big gun. What are you gonna do with it? You giving it back to
It's
Chuck?
sawed off, so it's like half as big a gun.
That sort of defeats the point of the gun, doesn't it?
Donnie's being very sweet with one hostage. I wanted to paint the town red.
Why? For a gun?
Yes, for a gun.
Who
For a
hurt?
gun? It's not even your gun, it's for Chuck.
I like Chuck.
You do that, you
Chuck
paint...
enough to take several lives for one man's gun. Not even
Okay.
his life, just a gun.
So you're gonna gamble on several lives potentially in the future, or y'all's lives today?
No, hang on, this is a hypothetical scenario based on your limits.
Oh, I have no limits.
What's your name?
Cade.
Kate. And who else have we got here?
Get
Carl.
in here.
I'm Carl.
And I think there's one unaccounted for.
Yeah, Louie.
Louis. See. Well, in order for me to actually see if we even have this gun, I'm going to need to get access to my porch over there. So let's start this off by requesting you all to move away from the porch. Maybe over to the Saints Daily.
We'll move over to this side.
Fine.
Now,
Sure
Danny
do.
here is
Hope-
going to wait outside and watch over you while I'll go and look for this and see if I can find it, unless you want to look for it.
Hi, everyone.
Alright.
How are you? Wow, I hate that for you. Yeah, well that's, maybe you should like change your nickname to like the Elephant Rifle Magnet, but like, you know, we can workshop that a little.
The man that's more powerful, more stronger than an elephant. I mean, if we get the elephant rifle back today, we could take it back and then slap Chuck on the back of the hands and say, "Use it for elephants."
NASCAR, thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, look, I've been off stream for a few days, but
Yeah.
Daz has just kind of been taking it easy the last few days after getting out. We haven't done anything too crazy. You haven't missed much.
But you see,
We
this
got
is
out about 2-3 days ago.
not natively here in America, but they did escape from the circus, so it's possible.
And now the sheriff's office has been held up by, I think, Gideon, Cade, and a couple of others. I don't know what's going on, though. Daz is just watching curiously. We're not involved in this. We're just kind of a curious spectator.
I have a vested interest. Well, I'm a newlywed. Sweetheart.
My daughter was baby.
Anyways.
That was me, though. I'm doing the clicking here.
Sweetheart. Alright, so yeah. And he's pals with Chuck. And you know, I gotta help my husband.
Only 2 law have showed up so far. Oh man, that's an
Absolutely, I'm
elephant
staying on
rifle.
whatever
Fuck.
business, anything that the pals need. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I considered taking it and then backstabbing with them and keeping it myself, but then, you know, I can't do that, because then Chuck will come after me and I'll die. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways I could die, that's true.
Oh.
I'm assuming this is the one you're after. Widowmaker. That's its name.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the one.
Oh, it really doesn't.
Like,
Yeah, I am actually, Speckles. Thank you for asking.
they live
really
a
hate-
long time.
I really hate these being in the
We
house.
have the delightful view of a sheriff office being attacked by Gideon's crew.
Yeah, I've both been shot by one of these at this point.
We're just a
haven't we?
curious spectator. So many things you can enjoy watching. I mean,
Any of you?
we also ran into Sax earlier.
Oh, there's 2 bullets in the chamber here. I guess I could take 2 of you out. Don't like my odds after that though.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
These guys are getting... Dude. These guys are getting an elephant rifle back.
I actually forgot.
I'll have 5. I'll have 5 in mine after I put 1 in the hostage.
I forgot to load my gun.
Hey, at least I, or listen,
That's not gonna do much for Teddy's life.
at least I'm trying to make money for the gang, you know, for the crew, alright?
Hang on a fucking second. Don't go changing the deal.
What has Dahlia done the past 3 days, huh? Tell me. What has Dahlia made $1 in the past 3 days?
I'm gonna give you this elephant rifle back in exchange for Teddy. But I want you to pass a message on to Chuck Gallagher that if I ever get my hands on this again, I'm melting it down.
What do you want him to know?
I'm melting this thing down. I'm turning it into badges and I'm giving it to
Oh, she's melting it down.
goes after them to hunt him down.
Alright, I'll let him know.
I don't ever want to see this again, and I especially don't want to see it pointed at a deputy.
God damn, honestly.
Blew off
I
Wicked's
love
head
that.
with the cat.
Whew, that makes me feel some sort of way.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're never gonna see that gun again. We're never gonna see Zip's elephant rifle. We're never gonna see Isaac's gun again, man. It sucks.
Yes, you fucking would be!
Mate, Daz has been wheeling and dealing.
Yes, sir.
While Dahlia's been tanning her ass in Tahiti, Daz has been wheeling and dealing here.
Turn my horse into a cannibal as well next, are you? You know what? He's already a bastard. You couldn't make him any worse. Guarantee. Just gets fucking worse. Where does it end?
Man, would have been cool to see a shootout. Where's all the law at today? They're all sleeping. They're sleeping, man.
No, I can't. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't appreciate any of this. No.
Well, seems like our business has been concluded then.
Yeah, I suppose it has, hasn't it? I look forward to seeing Chuck again without that.
Make sure to slap him on the back of the hand.
Yeah, please do. You should tell him he owes you a big fucking favor, though.
Yeah, he does.
Better make good on it.
Hey, Teddy. See you at the wedding. No hot feelings.
Bye, Teddy.
He says
It
there's
was
going to be
nice
lots of hard
hanging out
feelings.
with you.
Yeah, I was hurt from the other day. Yeah, I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing me again.
Yeah, we
I am.
probably should head toward the
Get
canyon.
out of here! Come on!
Yeah, we're going.
Fuck off!
We'll leave it towards the canyon.
Where's everybody when you need them?
Take you and your nose with you, Gideon, you fuck. Go on, leave.
Okay, did they hurt you?
Department seems to be lacking in manpower today. It's a real shame.
Who are you?
Nobody.
That's what I thought.
Tuck your dick away, mate.
Why, are you still staring?
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm much bigger than that. I'm not too fast.
It's so strange being able to walk around in town without being arrested. It's such an odd dynamic because I think the law are thrown off that they can't arrest Dazza. So it's a very awkward conversation usually. Seems like everyone skipped town. Maybe we'll visit the fort. Eat some stringy meat. This shit barely fills you up. Where is my horse? Is that another lawman that just showed up? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Well, well, well. Look who it is. What'd you say to me?
I said, what, are you scared of a handful of law?
You see me running?
All I saw when I woke up was you looking at him through binoculars and then getting a horse.
Well, old man, you've been asleep for maybe a little too long, because had you woken up a little bit earlier, you would have seen that I was watching a scenario unfold. You know what scenario that was?
Not a clue I was asleep.
Well, someone was deciding to raid the sheriff's office, and it was a hell of a show.
Oh, well, good for them.
Made off with an elephant rifle.
Oh, with an elephant rifle, huh?
Yeah, and the reason why I was leaving town was not because of the law, it was because I was getting bored until I saw you. Now I'm not so bored.
Yeah, I'm just a delight for everybody.
Yeah,
Heard you got put away recently.
I did. I did. That
Trying
make
to break somebody out.
Yeah, trying to break out Growler.
Well, you win some and you lose some.
I had Sheriff Bolton hostage,
Now
but
that's a hefty price.
the law did not waver. They decided they weren't going to give Growler back no matter what. And so a shootout
Well,
happened.
he was wanted for quite some time.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's what you know.
as was I, yeah. But
But not anymore. Free man. Free to roam and go as you please.
free to do whatever the fuck I want. Free to walk around towns. Free to drink from the saloon. Free to have nice chats like this. Free as can be.
How's the West doing?
It's been better, but it's also been worse, Cliff.
Yeah, I think we both know that.
Haven't gotten rid of all
To
of
be
us just
fair,
yet.
it's- no. No, I don't think we could. Too many martyrs. You kill one, you make 7 more.
Well, be honest with yourself, Cliff. If you were to somehow kill me, would you like what replaces me? Any more?
Daz, I've killed enough people. As much as you are a thorn in my side and a lot of people's sides, and the anguish and the annoyance that you have caused me, you and your friends, I wouldn't kill you. I wouldn't want to kill you. I got no reason to kill you, Dazzler. Sure, you've done some bad things, but what's the worst you've done to me? Threatened to put me in a circus wagon, robbed me a couple times. Hell, you're not Everett. I got no reason to want to hurt you.
Such old memories I have of you. You were old even when I was a kid. You're still old.
Yeah, a lot of
Uh,
people around here can say that.
I remember being back on the back of Maple's horse and you giving the go-ahead to try and take us in, and then my dear friend
You know, he was
Sophie.
around. He was around a little bit ago.
Oh, shame I didn't cross paths with him. Maybe we could have reminisced on
Yeah,
the shitty past.
yeah, we did a lot of reminiscing that day. That was before we retired, so it was a few weeks ago. And that same situation got brought up. Funny enough, the I like them odds, Maple,
Fond
and then
memories.
you ultimately getting the drop on us and parading us back to town.
Well,
Or trying to, at least you got halfway there.
that was less so me and more so Sophie, because what actually
Yeah.
happened was I fell off my horse on a fucking cliff. Wasn't my grandest moment. I ended up on the back of Maple's horse and you ended up on the back of Sophie's somehow.
Oh, that's right. You were also on the back of a horse. I forgot. Yeah.
Times were a lot more simple back then, I felt.
Yes, they were. Look at us. As a two. A retired oh my lord. I guess I am a retired outlaw. And a retired lawman. What I was trying to get at before I lost my train of thought was, look at us. Retired outlaw. God damn it, I keep saying it. Anyways, it fits. Retired outlaw and a retired lawman. Reminiscing on the past. I guess you aren't retired. I don't know why I said that, but it fits. Because I don't want to keep fucking
Well,
correcting myself.
I think I look retired, but I'm not.
Oh, yeah, you look like... Oh, you look like shit, Desert. Let me tell you.
Yeah, well, you don't get to roll up a bandana over your face and expect good things to happen to you. I knew that the second I started doing it.
Bandana. We all know you don't wear a bandana. You wear that little clown mask of yours.
No, I do have a bandana. I like to wear that more these days.
Here's the thing, Desert. I think you understand. As much as you've been a pain in my side, there's been a certain level of respect towards each other. I remember one specific day where I showed that respect. I don't remember exactly what you was doing, but you and a few other people were up there at the Sierra Coronada, up on them cliffs. And I was leading a posse out there, and we happened to run into you. I don't remember the details. I don't remember as if we were searching you or it just happened to be happenstance. But there was a standoff. And you... The best way I'll put it, as to not put any offense towards you, was offered for us to walk away, take that fight another day because you was doing something. And the deputies behind me were thirsty for blood, hungry for the pound of flesh. And I had to talk them down from it because I knew that if we attacked you that day, because I think what you was doing was something important. If we attacked you that day, it would have been a war. It wouldn't have been a fight. It wouldn't have been a battle. It would have been a war. A bloody one. And I knew that. So I corralled my sheep and I left the West.
Well, I'll give it to you, Cliff. You're one of the few that knew how to come out west and actually talk to Westerners, because talking to people like me, it's a fucking craft. It ain't easy, and I know that. I mean, just before I was on the porch there, Sheriff Wild and one of her deputy schmucks negotiated, and I made a comment that seemed to get under one of the deputy's skin. I said, the department is looking short on manpower right now. It's a real shame. Immediately he turns to me, tries to downplay me and goes, oh, who are you again? I find it's the newer ones that tend to do it. They don't know what it's like out here. They haven't met people out here. Immediately their ego gets hurt and they start trying to downplay you, underestimate you. And he told me to keep staring, and I said, what the fuck are you going to do about it? And he mumbled something and walked off. You see, it's deputies like that that want to have their dick out, come here, put a poncho on and pretend to be a Westerner when they don't know the first thing about it. Armadillo's littered with them. Look around you. Look at this
I'm
place.
aware. I was talking about it the other day. You know, it's odd living out here, spending my time out here. Because I remember a time where we couldn't even go past McFarland's ranch without getting shot at. If a deputy was spotted out here in this town, it was a death sentence. Times they have changed. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know if it's for the good or the bad. Sure, right in the grand scheme of things, if I'm trying to be optimistic about it, yeah, society is pushing westwards and Armadillo's becoming a civilized town. That might be a good thing, but that also brings these unexperienced people of the West out here, like you said, swinging their dicks around. That's the problem. Is these deputies nowadays, and I can say this now, I'm not a deputy, I don't give a shit. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. It used to be that as much as we hated each other, there was a certain level of respect between not just the Westerners, but the outlaws and the deputies. We hated each other, sure, but we knew what each other were capable of, and we respected it. And nowadays, I don't think there's any ounce of respect going either way. To be fair, respect is earned. But nobody's doing anything to earn it. And that goes for the outlaws, too. Because the same thing goes for some of these outlaws. I don't know about you, little band of merry men, but from what I've noticed, it's the same thing that the deputies are doing, a lot of these outlaws are doing. Going around, swinging their dicks around, demanding respect, but not doing much to earn it.
Oh.
All they're doing is demanding respect, but they're inciting fear, and that's all. Or anger is a better way to put it.
Do you remember how I started, Otis?
Do I remember how you started? Not really, no.
I'll tell you how I started.
I remember you was always from what I remember back in the day, you was a shadow of Zip Quill. And I put that as respectfully as I can.
How I started was, I came to this place, I had a bag over my shoulder, I came to this bag with barely a cent in my pocket and a fucking bag. I'd run around streets and I'd tell people that there was a raffle to be entered, and for the price of $50 they could reach into the bag I had and they could pull out one of three things: a Schofield, a Navy revolver, or a Cattleman. They had a 1 in 3 chance of pulling out a Navy. That was the draw. And I said for a small fee of $50, one of the guns could be yours. But you know what it actually was?
Not a clue.
Bag was empty. As soon as I got the money, I'd run.
Ah, a scammer.
I called myself the greatest scam artist in the crossing, and I'd have people like Thomas Hooper chasing me along the streets, Dark Jesse chasing me along the streets, and that's how I begun. That is where it all started. Some thug kid running on rooftops and behind streets, town to town, trying to make a quick buck. I didn't come here from the very start proclaiming that I'm the most dangerous man in the crossing or that everyone should fear me, because that's not something you could ask of anyone. They either do or they don't. You were right in saying it's earned. You can't just come in on day one and swing your dick around and expect everyone to know who you are and respect you and all that shit that people think is important nowadays. If someone thinks you're dangerous, if someone thinks you're an outlaw worthy of discussion, you won't have to tell them to talk about you. They will talk about you anyway, even when you're not in the room. That is what a lot of people do not understand.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You,
I don't know, Des. I don't know what path this place is going down. I don't know if I like it or not. But I think it's because we're remnants of a time before, that's all.
well, if not us, who else? Who else is left? You tell me.
There's only a couple people I know that have been around as long as I have. You're one of them. There's always another. Then, when it comes to deputies, you got Bolton. Wild was there. McGregor, if he's still around. But outlaws, I think you're about the longest one that I know that's still around.
The problem with me is I've been around so long that people are starting to forget these newer deputies do not have a fucking clue.
That's the thing, there's what can you do about that, They're not gonna know the history that you have. They're not gonna give a shit to read up on you, or even ask about you. They're just gonna see, this Darren Mercer guy's a problem. Just some... Again, I don't mean this as I'm saying it. But they're just gonna see a roach they have yet to step on. But little they know you're not a roach. Well, shit, in some ways you are. You're hard to fucking kill.
Plenty have tried. Some almost did.
I'm aware. No, I've heard a lot of stories. I've been around for a lot of them. I know a few people that still want to kill you. People I had to talk down from killing you, or wanting to kill you.
Oh, don't suppose you want to tell me who?
Oh, we all know how Charles feels about you.
Really now?
I know going after you him going after you, as much as I respect and love Charles, I know him going after you is a death sentence. And I had to put that in his goddamn head. I had to give him some old man wisdom, as I like to call it. And there's that one lady you told me about. What was her name?
Jinx.
Jinx, that's the one. Another person looking for blood, but not succeeding.
Oh, she succeeded.
Is that who did that?
She hated me more than anyone could really hate anyone. She had a reason
Here's the
to.
question, though, Dazzle. Do you blame her?
No. I can't fault her for wanting to kill me. After all, it's no secret. I took her father from her and I killed her husband.
You see, that's what I've always respected about you, Dazzle. You're aware of the fucked up shit you do, and you own up to it. That's more than 95% of the Carson's outlaws can say. And you take whatever consequences might come your way. But hell, don't get me wrong, you fight like fucking hell.
I admit to what I am, but I cannot say the same for the people that fight against me. For the longest time, Jinx claimed she was reformed, claimed she was doing better, claimed she was turning her life around, propped up to be the next bounty hunter, the protege of the Cucamonga Kid. Oh, how she reached for the stars and dreamed big. But what's a dream if there's no one left to share it with you? Because at the end of the day, I stand here before you a man bandaged but a man proven right. She did what she did before turning me over to the law, and she lost her license for it. Everything she'd been working for, gone. Came at the sacrifice of my fucking sight. But who's the real loser there? Yeah, I got shot. They tell me I might never see properly again. But who really lost?
I know that all too well. That is not something you have to explain to me. The amount of times I've almost done the exact same thing, not to you, but to people we both know. I have came inches away from throwing everything away on multiple occasions. All for the same person. So I know how Jinx must have felt. Or at least partly. There's no winners with revenge. That's something that took me this long, 60-something years to figure out. All revenge does is bring more pain. Especially when you got a good thing going for you. I've almost killed a man on multiple occasions while wearing the badge and he was defenseless. While he was sitting in a cell or walking down the street in cuffs. And partially, I honestly don't know if I stopped myself because I knew it would have been wrong or not the way I would have done it or wanted to do it.
You don't have to tell me about revenge. I waited 8 months. To finally... Well, you know what happened. I'm sure you know. And at that point, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cliff. It was less of my bloodlust and more that I made a promise, and every time that I woke up and I knew that promise was unkept, I felt like a failure. So much so that I became obsessed with it. It wasn't even about making him bleed. It was more about knowing Zip was watching me every day with a promise unkept. A promise I made to his pale dead corpse.
You know, I made him a promise as well that I have yet to... Funny enough, yes, I made him a promise. One, again, like I was trying to say before, is you and I have more in common than I think we like to believe. You waited 8 months, I've been waiting years. I told her Zip a few things while he was laying up there, lifeless, up on the Sea of Coronado. That I regret what our relationship had come to. Just like I told you before, he taught me a few things when I was an outlaw. Secondly, I told him that as much as I hated the name Clitotis, I'll wear it as a badge the next time I hear it.
You shouldn't have reminded me of that nickname. You really shouldn't have.
That's okay. Like I just said, I'll wear it as a fucking badge of honor.
I had little nicknames.
And
for
thirdly...
people. Go ahead.
Thirdly... I will kill Everett Thompson for what he did to Prophet.
From what I heard, you had your chances, you had many, but you ran. That's what I was told. You ran from the duel.
You know why I ran from the duel?
Why?
The duel made no sense. Sure, I could have gotten my revenge. But win or lose on that duel, I still would have lost. I either duel Everett and I die, and everything I worked for years gets thrown away in the wind. Or I win, and I kill Everett Thompson. and the bastards go after every single person I love. Because you know that's how they worked. Especially if I killed their leader.
Have you ever
It made
thought?
no sense.
Have you ever thought about what might just happen if you lose the duel, Cliff?
I just don't. Yes, I would probably have died. And like I said, everything I wanted to work for would have been thrown around in the wind.
But you say you will
It would have
kill him.
been.
How do you plan on doing that? Calling him out, meeting in an open field?
I don't know. But I know that if I ever see him again, and I'm not making this a secret, Darren. Fuck it. Tell everyone you know. Tell no one, I don't care. If Everett Thompson ever shows his face in the crossing again, I will be the man to kill him. And I will do everything within my power to do so. I don't care if I have to go back to the life of an outlaw to do so. I don't care if I have to throw everything away that I've worked for. I will kill that man.
Well,
For
I believe you.
everything that he's done.
I believe you.
Not
You want
only
to know
Prophet.
why? You want to know why I believe you?
Why is that?
Because you were the last of a dead breed of lawmen. The Thomas Hoopers, the Dark Jessies. The ones
Coyotes.
the ones that I actually respected, the ones that knew how to talk to Westerners. I'd put you in that list too. I'd put Zoe there. When you say you're gonna
It
do
would be
something,
foolish not to put Zoe in there. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has the biggest kill list of anybody in the crossing. As
Yeah.
fucked up as that is to say.
well, I'd be the first to say, when I saw my brother pale dead in a tent,
Hi.
Hello, Frank. Hello, Sarah.
Are we reminiscing?
We are.
yeah,
In the shade. Good.
What are we reminiscing about today?
Cliff's desire to, well, Cliff, I don't know if you've told your friends what you want to do.
Oh, they all know how I feel about Everett.
No, Everett of the bastards.
Mm.
Yeah, they can lick shit off my boot. You know, they tied up me and Deputy Hooper between themselves and deputies, and well, we got gunned down. Not sure if Everett was there, but it was the bastards, I'll tell you that much.
Everett was there. He reminded me as such.
No.
We all have an extensive history with the bastards. I mean, Serafina could tell you all about that. I could tell you all about that too. Cliff could tell you
There's
all
no
about
need
that.
to.
No, they have left their mark on the crossing.
I don't think I ever asked either of you, at least not you, Sax, but why did you put down the badge?
You want me to answer first, Cliff?
Go right ahead.
Well, I went on a long hiatus away from the crossing and took a vacation. On said vacation, I came to realize that I wanted to get, what's the words? I didn't want to get shot at No. I wanted to get shot at for something that I did that deserved it, rather than just wearing a badge. I mean, I've come to terms that I've helped as far as I can in that department. I did a lot. I'm a retired sheriff. And, you know, I just want to live. Like I said, I want to be able to live and know that when I'm getting shot at, it's because something I did that deserves it. I don't want to be running around badge like I'm covered in honey and wasps are after me. That's all. There ain't nothing to it.
Mine's a bit different. For me, is I didn't have a single fucking reason to keep the badge. My reason for being a deputy had changed over the years so many times. First, when I first joined, it was to protect my granddaughter. She left. She got married, left this place. And then, it was to protect my friends as best as I could, whether them be outlaws, civilians, or deputies alike. Ain't no way. Again, wasn't the best deputy, I think we can all agree there. I'm speaking of Growler. And then it changed to simply being the deputy that took down that gang we've been talking about. They disappeared. And for a while, I didn't know if I had a reason.
Oh god, this could turn messy, guys. This could turn messy.
The only reason I ever really put on that badge every day was to spend times with the friends I made.
You're my not son.
But here's the problem, Dazzle.
Pinch you every once in a while.
I didn't have many left. All the people that I had become close to in the department were either gone or dead. And the only person I had left of my time that I was close with was Zoe. So when she put down the badge, that made my decision for me. I had no reason to keep it.
What else to go?
Yeah. Seems like you can do more without it than with it these days.
Well, I haven't done much. I'll be honest with you. My retirement has been boring as all hell. I miss the chaos of being a deputy.
Well,
but I don't want to go back to it.
Maybe it won't be boring for too much longer.
What does that mean?
They seem like they were.
Means what it sounds like, Sax.
Is it a threat?
This is my not son, so I pinched him.
Cliff, I don't know if you've forgotten. I know that we're here talking all cordial and nice. And it is a nice conversation.
I mean, if you wanted him, you could.
You avoid
take him.
trouble.
I wouldn't
What?
stop you.
But
What, is that in a romantic way or?
there is still a bit of an old debt, isn't there?
Take that.
I don't think you could handle me.
I don't
You
know.
remember?
I
You remember going through some saddlebags?
No, you shouldn't answer that. You're my mother. My not mother.
All because I did something that nowadays is common practice.
How you been anyway?
Yeah.
A pioneer. There's a debt to settle because I was a pioneer, huh?
I hold on to the past and I keep it close to my chest.
What lessons they learn.
And it wasn't really so much my vendetta, it wasn't my crusade. But it was a close friends of mine, and I like to remember them, and I like to keep their memory alive.
Will do, you too.
So what? There's a debt isn't fulfilled till I'm in the back of a circus wagon being paraded around like a fool.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, people seem to get the wrong impression of me. Maybe some people have forgotten. But
Because you're just secretly a nice guy.
never claimed that. In fact, I was about to say the opposite.
Well, I'd say I think the impression's been quite made then.
If I'm going to put you in the back of a circus
Dazzle, we're
wagon...
getting out of here. You need us, send us a telegram.
Yeah, alright.
Don't let me hold you up, Dazzle. I get your point. I think we all get your point.
I just think it'd be amusing, that's all. To fulfill Sophie's last request, which was seeing you at the back of a circus wagon, I think it'd be funny. I think I'd find it entertaining.
Well, Dazzle, as you asked me and I said a few weeks ago, as long as I can still lift this here iron, I'm gonna be slinging it.
That's good. I'd expect nothing less. In fact, I want that. I want to see you out here more, Cliff. I think you bring a presence. You bring a spark to this place. You bring a challenge, and I like a challenge. Like you said, your retirement's been a bit boring thus far. Maybe we can liven it up a bit. Bring some joy back in your life. Maybe you can find that joy in the back of that circus wagon one day. If it ever does happen.
You need to get a hobby, man.
Foster, I think this is a hobby.
We all have our vices.
Hobbies are fishing, not fucking putting people in the back of circus wagons.
And what's your hobby other than fucking drinking and shitting on my hobbies?
No, I think you about summed it up.
There you go.
Well,
Well, I want to see if you're whining. If you want, I'm going to kick your ass out of town.
He's not.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit today, Foster, because I'm not wanted. Unfortunately for you.
All right. Well, then you're a free man. Congratulations.
Thanks.
take care, Foster.
Take care.
Now, what you see there is a prime example of a fucking deputy that doesn't know how to read the room.
He was tired of your shit.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do about it? Nothing.
No, he can't. You're, quote unquote, a free man.
Yep. I don't suppose you plan on doing anything about it? Me standing here? Nor Cliff?
So what am I gonna do about it? I have as much. You have as much right to stand here as I do. I'm just patron of this here saloon.
You always were the
That was a bit of
honourable
a
type.
bad smell.
You always were the honourable type, weren't you? The gracious type.
It's because I'm bound by promise.
You love your high horse. You always have, haven't you?
No. Does you know about my past? What I used to do?
Oh, come on. Let's not bullshit each other. We've known each other long enough. You can admit that you loved every second of coming out of Braithwaite Manor and zipping up your pants in front of Isaac.
Yeah, I loved every moment before that too.
I don't like that. I don't like that comment.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was funny.
Oh, I'm so glad that you think it's funny.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. And
You're not sorry though.
I was an asshole.
You are an asshole, but at least you can fucking admit it. Don't have to hide anymore.
Yeah.
You're an asshole, but you abide by the laws. You live within the confines of the laws. You're quote unquote a good man. On book you are a good man.
You know why I follow the laws, Daza?
Why is that?
Because if I don't, I'm going to go down into a life of chaos and misery and end up being a scared little boy who's crying before going to Sisika. I've seen that, what it does to a man. Do I want that life? No, I do not.
Well, answer me this then: has your life been any less chaotic putting down the badge than when you had it?
It's been sunshine and daisies.
I don't know, Frank. Siska's not that bad nowadays.
Well, no, I've never been there. Not a deputy.
Yeah, well. The first two wardens, ever since they died, the place, in my opinion, has gone downhill. Not as scary as it used to be.
You know what I actually think? I think we're approaching a very interesting time in the West. I think we're approaching a time where we're going to start seeing what people are truly made of and what they are capable of. That's what I think. That's what I think awaits us. And I'm very curious to find out what certain people are capable of. In fact, I make it my mission to.
All right, well, as long as you know that I will protect those dearly to me.
I imagine you would. Wouldn't expect anything less. But, you know, people say there's something and then there's something else the next week. People's convictions are fickle. That's what I've come to learn. We were just talking about Jinx before. She was propped up to be the next bounty hunter. The protege of the Cucamonga kid was trained for a long time to turn her life around, and all it took was one day. One moment of a lapse of judgment for her to lose everything. That's all it takes, just one fucking moment.
Did she commit a crime?
She did that to his face. His face.
All right. Well, I didn't know that. I guess you just rubbed her up the wrong way.
Okay.
You got that, I bet you.
Yeah, I did, but she was always in control. She had the control if she wanted. But instead, she chose to do what she did, and guess what? She lost a bounty hunting license for it. They cast her out like a leper. As soon as they did something that the department disagreed with, she was cast out. Because that's how the department treats their own after they make mistakes. They cast them out.
Sorry. Hello.
Yeah, it depends what they did.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if someone did something you disagreed with or didn't like, and you found they weren't listening to you, you'd probably do the same. You'd kick them to the curb. The moment they don't align with your convictions, your interests, you'd shove them to the wayside.
I'm a firm believer in second chances, Daza. When I was a sheriff, I had to make sure that I could do as much as I could to keep people in the department before kicking them out. Be it speaking with them, giving them guidance. But you truly cannot, guide everybody and look over everybody's actions. And if they do something that warrants them getting kicked out to the curb, yeah, I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the one that, takes that blame. But it happens everywhere. You got gangs out there that just kick somebody out for speaking to the wrong person.
Oh, I did not mean it. Force habit.
Well, this is it. This is where it happens, right
That's
on
a
the
fuck. That's a
porch of
fucked up thing.
Armadillo.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. I got 3 people standing here that ought to put a bullet in me, but it ain't happened yet. Ain't that a fucked up thing?
Well, maybe one of the 3 people doesn't want to.
And I've learned something since coming to the crossing, Dawson, and picking up that badge is self-control. You know, I used to be a bounty hunter, dead or alive. I liked taking my checks home, not yapping. I had no qualms killing people for money. It's my sated past. But actions I did, maybe you'll learn someday that I did. Got many friends killed, and one of them friends I kept a promise to, and I joked that I'd become a deputy. And I did. Came here and I picked up a badge because of it. And I stick to that promise. Otherwise, more people die.
Yeah. I've stuck to promises before. And a promise is why. I hope he died. Used Zip's elephant rifle to do it. Square in the head. I gave Jinx a choice. I told her, I said, you could either put a bullet in me right here and end this, or let me walk to my horse, but if you let me walk to my horse, your husband will be dead within a month. And I made her a promise. But she decided that holding on to a bounty hunting license was more important than her husband, and her husband died for it. I will...
Right.
Someone draws a line in front of me, I will cross it every fucking time. Because that's what I love doing. That's what I enjoy doing. And I won't pretend like I don't. Someone puts a line in front of me and says, no, you can't do this or you can't do that. I will cross that line every time.
You don't like being told what to do.
Never have.
Free man.
That line is you turning your life around, Dazzler. Cross that fucking line.
Maybe in another life, Cliff.
Oh yeah, not every line. Not every line, guys.
Not everything's a game to me. Not everything's a chess piece.
What is it, Cheddar used to say, Sarah?
And Cheddar has said a lot of things.
Well, the one thing
Which
that
one?
Daza does is he stands on business.
Yeah, he does.
That's the ounce of respect I got for you.
Why?
He upholds the principles.
Why
You're
have
a
any...
schemer.
Why have any respect for me after what I did to you at Fort Mercer? How could you stand there and say you have respect for me? I don't
An ounce of
understand.
respect. Like a little grain of sand that's in my shoe and I can feel. That's the respect I got for you.
A grain under your shoe, huh?
Yeah, like gum that's been there for fucking months. It's the use you got in my life.
Yeah, I ain't brought nothing good in your life. Just like
No,
you
you
brought
haven't.
nothing
You've got a
good.
thorn in my side.
You brought nothing good to Isaac's either.
Look, Isaac's life, he followed his own path, and what happened happened. I didn't do anything. Sarah met me. I didn't steal Sarah. I didn't do anything. Isaac had a path, and Sarah had hers, and I was on hers. It's a shame that he died. Nobody should ever die. Now, buy a gun, they should die warm in a bed. But he was hell-bent on enacting pain on me, and it got himself killed.
You had a plan and you enacted that plan. Don't think I don't remember you fucking trying to flirt with Serafina in the middle of a shootout. You had your sights set from day one.
Listen, now, with that shootout, I just
You had a
used
plan.
my-
You made up your mind in that shootout, didn't you? You're gonna get what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
What about Isaac's plan? Like, can we not talk about Serafina? Like, Serafina's not standing right here. Can we do that? What
Well,
about
then-
Isaac's plan and to marry me, and then Zip and him were going to kill me? What about that plan? You know very well that I loved Isaac, okay? But let's not talk about plans if we're not going to acknowledge that the plan was to kill me.
There was no plan
Isn't
to
that
kill
right,
you.
Daza?
There was no plan.
There was
to
a
fucking
plan to
you.
kill me. There was. Isaac told me. Why would he tell me there was a plan if there wasn't a plan?
They're quills.
Isaac
They
got
like
in
to-
trouble.
I think you're exaggerating there.
Exaggerating.
The plan was to steal your inheritance.
By killing me.
But then he actually fell in love with you.
Yeah.
No, I think it was
I
your
know.
grandma. They wanted to on her deathbed make her write something.
It was me. Zip and
Nah.
Isaac both told me. You calling me crazy? Zip. Isaac got in trouble.
Well, they were
for
complicated
telling
people.
me
They were complicated people.
they work. Everything's complicated.
Fucking hell, Zip and Isaac.
So let's not talk about plans. If we don't want to acknowledge that one. Maybe it's been too long and you can't recall, but Isaac got in trouble by Zip for telling me the plan.
Yeah, well, you fell in love with him all the same, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I've never denied that. You want to be angry at somebody, be angry at me, but you're too stubborn because you keep your promises. You don't want to be angry at me. You want to be angry at somebody that you can hurt, but you can't hurt me, can you, Daza? That's right. I'm done with this conversation. I would like to leave now.
All right.
Yep.
Get the horse ready.
Go enjoy your life. See you around.
Yeah, I'll go enjoy my life. I hope you enjoy yours.
I'll be following him, Desert.
She knows how to shut him down, man. Serafina knows how to shut him down. She knows too much, man. She knows too much. Yeah, crazily unhinged. That is very right. But how Isaac left it in his will. He said, "Watch out for Serafina and watch. Don't make sure she's okay." Isaac left that to Dazza in his will, and if Dazza goes against that, that's against everything Dazza stands for, man. Like, he can't. And that's what makes part of this very interesting to me. She knows how to shut him down, man. She's one of the very few that can. Oh god, why'd I type in eyes? But I think things are going to come to a head, though. There is going to become a moment where they're all crossing guns. I just know it. I just know it, man. with the way the story is going with St. John and everything, and I just know that there's going to be a moment where they cross guns, and that's going to be a very defining moment, I think. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I think something is brewing. It's going to be happening very soon. But I think there's going to be a massive conflict out here. With, like, ex-bounty hunters, ex-lawmen against, like, Westerners. That's the story that it seems to be headed that way. We should go catch up with Growler and them. And Oscar. Yeah. Dazza has no rebuttal because everything Serafina said is completely correct. Like, Dazza can't bring himself to, man. That was a really good scene, though.
Keep Sarah safe.
One thing I've noticed with RP that kind of speaks to the broad idea of humanity is that without restrictions in place, people, while they will change, without those restrictions, will inevitably go back to who they originally were. Well, that was Jinx's whole arc. That was the whole arc with Jinx and Dazza when Jinx started going after Dazza. In that moment where Jinx did this to his face, Dazza made her revert back to who she originally was, and that's why Dazza pushed so hard for that to happen. Maybe we can take a ride towards Strawberry, maybe get moving a bit. Very interesting stuff. fucking cliff. It's let's make Cliff paranoid. I want to see if he gets paranoid us following him. Well, that's St. John and Zoe. I want to try and find a balance of, like, keeping the interactions brief, but also not too frequent, like... Every time they meet, it should be an interesting scene. Like, I don't want it to get too repetitive of, like... We keep coming across them every 2 seconds. Gotta build up a little bit of that mystique. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that, Dazza and Serafina used to ride together. Like, Dazza holds that pretty close to his chest, like the people he used to ride with in the past. Dazza, I would classify him as like a hopeless sentimentalist. I think that would be a good word to use for Dazza. Like, he's a hopeless sentimentalist. He's too sentimental for his own good. I think it's so much so that it's a bit of a character flaw for him. Like, to his own detriment. I actually want to put Cliff in a circus wagon. That'd be pretty funny. We gotta do it for Sophie. We gotta do it for Sophie. That is what Sophie always wanted. She always wanted Cliff to be in a circus wagon because Cliff went through all her saddlebags on all her horses. And took a lot of her items, and Sophie's like, I want to put him in the back of a circus wagon, and they never did it. Actually, no, we'll leave that for now. We'll leave that for now. Shit, man, we're gonna need to start finding food. Maybe we can do a bit of... I haven't hunted on this character in a long time. Maybe we'll do some hunting out west. my god. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, definitely not in a good way. He really can't, man. Freaking Kerrigan Ranch Cougar. Ay, ay, ay. They're trying to perma us, man. Frickin' vultures. Was that a local? Watch out for the cougar. I think that's a fucking local. God, I thought that was an actual player, man. Might have to cry for help. We'll cry for help, I think. Frickin' Serafina did this. Let's blame Tank Girl. She got inside Daz's head, man.
100% silk, zero wears, one of a kind.
Right for help. Aye, aye, aye. But that's what's cool about kind of not being wanted for once. We can kind of have scenes like that without getting shoved out of town every 5 seconds because the law will hover and they will wait. They will kick you out immediately, as they should. But it can really disrupt the flow of a scene when it gets cut off like prematurely. Yeah, this is our long-awaited karma. Taken out by the Kerrigan Ranch Cougar. How you been, mate? Hope all has been well, dude. We're just out here living our best life. Evidently. We just lost about maybe 1,000 aura points from that cougar. Time to perma. How about this? Gotta be careful what I say here. Bring back... Nah. I'll perma Dazza when you perma Cucamonga and Hank Hammer permas and everyone permas. I think that's fair. A perma for him. Nah, man. Cucamonga has to... Because Sully... Dude, he said the same thing. He said, time to perma, and I said, well, I'll perma review perma. Make it a party. I'd log on Kuka and perma to a sprained ankle right now, bro. Oh, man, I miss... That was such a goated arc. I think, yeah, dude, not even 10, 15 minutes ago, Dazza was talking about Jinx and Cucamonga and, like, the promise he made to Zip and how everything kind of he was explaining that to Cliff, and, like, I like kind of keeping that memory alive. But there was some really good story with Jinx, like, I liked the whole angle of, Cucamonga kind of being the angel on Jinx's shoulder and then Dazza being the devil trying to, like, tempt her. I do wonder how, what the reaction would be if he found out what happened. Yeah, man. Dazza, like, to be honest, man, Dazza often wonders if I had stopped that duel from happening, maybe things would be different. Could things have turned out differently? But the whole war we had with Van Horn, like Zip, Dazza, Cucamonga, Millie, Sophie, Delarue, against Van Horn, and, like, that whole conflict was really cool. Those were the good old days, man. Where Cucamonga in California were trying to shoot apples off Daz's head and mucking around and having family time in the theater and everything was happy and dandy, and then it all just fucking fell apart. That was funny. Those are the type of shit. Dude, Dazza misses those shenanigans, man. At this point, man, Dazza does not care if, like, you were his enemy or you were his friend in the past. If you're from his past, like, he'll give you the time of day. Because I think I was describing it earlier for some other people, like, one of Dazza's character flaws is that he's like I'd call him a hopeless sentimentalist. He holds the past very closely to his chest, like, he's a sentimentalist to his own detriment. It's a character flaw of his, I reckon. He's very, very hung up on the past. Because he feels like there is genuinely not many people left from his past that can truly understand who he is. But dude, I think, dude, with California, with California kind of being back around and like doing this like vendetta with the St. John, like I definitely feel like there's going to be a massive scale conflict and an eventual perma. Like I feel like we're going to see more permas in the next few months. That's my prediction. But it is very hard, like, it's very hard to let go of a character, like, especially, like, what you could call your quote-unquote comfort characters, like, some characters you can log on, you can easily find story, they're just so easy to play, and, like, you get used to them. It's very hard to let go of that. Very hard. The Toby perma was brutal on me, man. I was cut up OOC, like, it was so brutal. And then when Zip died, man, I was, oh, it's crazy. Here's the old guy hanging around the butt. Legit. Yeah, it was a local Falcor. Yeah. I definitely feel like Dazza is going to get drawn into this conflict. Because St. John is literally like... I reckon St. John is plotting, like St. John is going to snap one day and he's going to start riding on the West, and when that day happens, Daz is going to have to defend the West, man. That's what I reckon. Play an equal. I want St. John to rally a massive posse so it really feels like a... Dude, I am hoping that happens. I want that to happen. I feel like that is the direction the story is headed. I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I'll throw my hands up and say I could be wrong, right? But the impression I'm getting is if St. John is pushed enough, if St. John really snaps, he might ride on the West with like a big posse, and that's what I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping that happens, and then obviously we've already heard that St. John has been saying war on the West, like he's been using the word war and West in the same sentence. Almost fucking killed Dazza with an elephant rifle. Wanted to. Almost killed Growler. I feel like St. John is bound to snap, and I feel like when that day happens, it's going to be a massive day. I feel like there is going to be I can feel a large-scale kind of conflict brewing, man. I don't know, it's in the air. I can just feel it.
Oh. What happened to you?
Von Kleist, is that you?
It is? Yeah. Hold on. Dazza?
Yeah.
I don't see any bleeding. It's a start.
It
How do you feel?
It pounced on me and I just hit my head.
I see. You think you can stand?
Yeah.
I doubt you want me to bring you to a city, huh?
I ain't wanted. You can bring me there if you want.
Oh.
I ain't wanted.
Would you prefer that? I'm not a trained nurse. It
I would prefer
might
that.
feel weird longer. All right, let us do that.
I want to get rid of this headache as soon as I can.
I understand.
The thing with St. John's mission and vigilantes is that he... Yeah, dude, like, I feel like that's what he could be doing. Like, we heard that Jinx and St. John aren't talking.
There we go.
Like, Dazza knows in character Jinx has been talking to St. John. We know that Cliff and Sax and Seraphina and Zoe are all riding in with St. John. We know that St. John and Zoe hired mercenaries, man, to ride out with them.
I know. It's not a cougar. It's Dazza.
We know that St. John and Zoe hired mercenaries, dude. That's big. That's big.
I'd ask how you're being. What's a stupid question?
I look how I... No, I feel how I look. That's what I can say.
Fair enough.
What are you doing out here?
I was hunting for vegetables. I know it sounds incredibly boring, but...
That's what I want, man. I want people to pick up arms. I want people...
I'm doing something a lot better than hunting for beets.
I want people to come after us. I want people to fight back. I want an army to be gathered, like some fucking Game of Thrones shit. Just gather an army and come after us. Dazza needs to be checked. Like, Dazza's been roaming around unchecked for quite a while. Like, I feel like it's headed that direction. I feel like Saint...
medical thing.
I feel like St. John is gonna do something eventually. Or Cliff Otis could be the one as well. I could see Cliff would... Cliff and Dazza got history.
Alright. See if someone is even on duty. Alright, seems we have to make do with the locals. Hello.
Is this the new fucking medical office?
It is. Oh, it appears this one is occupied. This one is not.
Is this the new medical office?
They have,
Interesting.
There we go. 2 surgery tables. Alright. Alright. Hello, nurse. I couldn't see anything myself, really, but... No blood on my horse, no blood on me from him. Sure you can help him to his feet.
Wait, am I automatically being revived right now?
Thank you very much. I'll just
wait
wait here, nurse. I should hold that. Yes, of course, I can do that for you.
Well, I'd sad ask how life is treating you, but you seem to be doing quite well for yourself, Von Kleist.
I think that depends on your perspective, honestly. Some say I'm burning my reputation for a goal that's not worth it.
What girl?
Hmm? Oh, not a girl, a goal. I do what I've always done, talk to everyone, including wanted and not wanted individuals.
Maybe you'd make a good bounty hunter.
I have no intention of bringing them in, shooting at people. I've done that long enough in my life before I even came over to the crossing. I just enjoy a good conversation and what can come from it. But, it seems like there's always a lot of loss recently.
Doubt they'll ever stop being a loss.
It's always going to be there, but the severity of it, the amount, can be steered to a degree. And everyone seems to be out for blood. Hmm? Oh, all right. I'll make some room for you, nurse.
Well, it would seem like I'd have to thank you now.
You don't have to. That is your decision. Either way, I'm, for what it's worth, happy to see you again. Last time you saved me.
Then I guess your debt's been repaid.
Very well. Happy to help, but do it any time again.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
I still got to play the character, man. Like Dazza has a hatred of the Sissika guards. Like even former, like he can talk to Von Kleist. He finds Von Kleist tolerable, but Dazza as a character was tortured very badly in prison. He hates the prison guards. He hates the establishment. He hates them all. And that was due to the torture that happened to him in there. A lot of that torture fucked him up really bad, like messed up his head. So even a former prison guard, he still will always kind of deep down just hate that title. But he does have a respect for Von Kleist, I think, deep down. He knows she's not one of the bad prison guards, but he can't help but hate all the prison guards anyway. Oh, shit. Shit. Oscar and them got into a shootout. Shit, we should see if they got caught. I. This state, man. So if you get revived at a medical office, is it like 15 minutes? What's the rules when it comes to the downed state? Or the timing? We're already halfway kind of fixed, so... Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, shit happens, I guess. You're right. I think he's knocked out. You need a ride somewhere, partner?
Yeah, Dazzler, if you could just give me a ride to Strawberry.
Yeah, alright. Wait, who's this on the back of my horse?
It's Jesse Williams of the Los Soldados.
Oh. Yeah, alright, alright. I was headed towards Valentine. Apparently, a couple of people I know might be in a shootout with Law up that way, so I'm gonna go check to see if they're alive.
You need a hand?
I should be alright.
That's what he's in.
It's Growler and them. But if you want to come with me, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I might tag along. But fuck all else going on. I'll go to stables. I'll grab my other horse. Oh fuck. He's been a bad day.
Try getting mauled by a cougar. Also, partner, you got any food I can buy from you?
No, I ain't got water on me. I ain't got fuck else on me. I ain't got shit on me at the moment. Why? What do you need food, do you? I can, scout out town. I'm pretty wanted, but I'm gonna be able to sneak in.
I don't buy food from the stores no more because they're trying to make me pay off my tax and my debt. So I just pay people for food. I'm not going to give my money to the stores or the state.
Yeah, that's a pretty smart idea.
If you can grab me something, I can pay you for it. Hello. money you want for it.
I don't talk about it.
Oh, is that a... I heard a baby. I think he's got a baby. That's definitely a baby. I'm gonna head to Valentine, see what I can see.
Okay, I might keep going to Blackwater, but if you need help, FG 361. If you need help with a breakout or something.
Yeah, all right.
Feel the other Obby datas will be around. We can always happy to help out Growler and them.
Yeah, all right. See you around.
So, yeah.
Maybe we should go to Riggs. Actually, no, we should check the Valentine cells first, and then... How you doing?
I didn't make you do anything.
I don't think anyone's in the cells. I think maybe we head back west. Nice, nice. Good to hear. What did you end up having? French fries and oh. Good. We had a very interesting scene with Cliff Otis, Sax, and Serafina. Was good. We know Oscar and Growler and a few others are around trying to get a gun back. We got word that they got found at Valentine. And are probably in a shootout with Law. They probably might have headed west. If they had a shootout in Valentine, maybe they went this way. Played the server a solid, oh my god, that is a long time. Who the fuck is that? Let's go west. Tanya, man, she's getting hurt. every shootout, Tanya's getting hurt, man. Poor Tanya. Oh.
Hello?
Hello, I'm coming in.
Who the fuck's here? Who is that?
It's Dezza. He's
Oh,
up on the gun, it's me.
Fuck it. Jesus Christ.
Oscar told me you're
How the
here.
fuck did you get here? Well, I'm here. I don't know where the fuck they are.
Oscar told me they're coming here.
Oh, you ran into him? Or you got a telegram?
He telegrammed me. They got in the shootout with Lord. Danya's hurt, but they're coming up this way.
Yeah, Danny's right here.
But Jesus. Is she awake?
Well.
Yeah.
I did all I could for her, but I'm waiting on the doctor to come up here. Could use you earlier, fella. You took your sweet ass time finding us. Shit, it was like a game of cat and mouse.
Well, I wasn't looking for you until now. I had my own
I
things I
thought
needed
you
to
were.
do.
Fucking Quill said he was sending you telegrams and you were gonna meet up with us.
Well, that was him misspeaking.
Oh shit, well. Law found us first. Patched her up, packed her wounds with bandages, but I telegrammed this doctor fella, but I don't even know if he's around.
We gotta stop meeting like this, don't ya? Every shootout, I think I see you getting hurt.
Yeah, most of them.
Usually it's me, at least shootouts we've been in together. She's usually the one patching me up. Oh, how the turntables.
Except the one at the fort, we both got fucked.
Yeah. We the problem children, really.
I saw St. John and Zoe heading into the west as I was leaving. Growler
Yeah.
mentioned he was looking for him.
Riders.
Yeah, we ran into them at Rick's earlier.
Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Howdy, folks.
Yeah, would you look at this?
Howdy.
Please tell me Danny's in there.
Yes, I have heard, but
Thank God.
How's she doing?
she's alright. She's not gonna die, I don't think, but worse for wear.
Yeah, the plan went perfectly. All 6 of them fucking chasers. Down to Moonstone.
You lose him?
Danny, where are you, Burner? Yeah, we lost
Right
him.
here. On the carpet. Rug.
Now get her on her fucking feet.
I don't have a doctor bag.
I do.
Fuck's sake.
I telegrammed that Larry fella to come up here. But I don't know if he's around or if he's even gonna show or if he's gonna...
You shot, Roscoe?
Yeah, I've been shot. A couple of grazes. I'll be alright. The law are very zealous.
What else is new? Which law we're chasing you?
You've already been taken care of. A lot of new faces I haven't really recognized, to be honest. They seem to know me very well. I think one of them was the one that was, I guess, talking to us over at Twin Rocks, remember? Bartos or something.
Detective Bartos, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, they were... I don't know who was leading that shootout, but they were aggressive.
Very, that's right.
I saw that fucker with the mullet, Dempsey. I know he's a real character. He's a
Mick
bastard.
or Mickey's brother?
Oh, did you one of you not mention his name? What's his name? Bender or something?
Gotcha.
Yeah, Bender was there.
Bender's a fucking bastard too. Yeah, they're both aggressive fucks. I don't know the rest of them.
Look, I said we out there.
Bartos, and I don't know who's doing the negotiations. I don't think I've met him before.
I don't know. He knew me, but I don't think I knew him either. Maybe I do.
Well, that's what I was saying. He seemed to know the trios very well. But we had to push him. We couldn't have sat in that fucking oil field. It'd be a waste of time.
I don't want to go to the oil fields no more.
What do you think I pushed him, Burner?
I don't like the fucking heart. I'm sick of the heartlands.
I thought we would have had them the first time when we came up on them on there.
We had them pretty good, but I think we all need to work on our aim. We're gonna have a training day or something, cause fuck, we had them dead to rights twice and didn't put none of them down. And fucking hell, I was yeah.
I usually try not to get a murder charge on my hands, but maybe I
Well,
just
when they
need
try to
start
murder
putting
you,
them down.
fella, you just kill or be killed. They wasn't holding back on us, that's for sure.
So everyone's all right.
Which
Still
law?
breathing.
Which law other than Detective Barlos was there? Do you know?
Bender,
Dempsey, Bender, Bartos, and a couple others that I didn't recognize.
I think Lavelle, and
Oh, is that who that was? It was Lavelle.
Lavelle and don't know the lady on the back of the horse, of his horse, but
God, it was like a fucking tidal wave of deputies, I tell you. I'd look back and I'd just see 6 fucking deputies chasing after us. They did not
there was
submit
7 in
at all.
Valentine. Then it went down to 6.
Yeah.
Are they still looking for you, do you reckon? Or are they licking wounds?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't think we wounded him much, if at all.
Well, Danya, where is the doctor coming here or not? Does she need a doctor?
I don't know. I mean, she probably does, right? That gunshot wound on her looked pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna need some attention.
If we do run into law, we should have a backup plan to get Danya out because I don't think she can take any more bullets.
No, yeah.
Well, I telegrammed that Larry fella. Let's give him a little bit. Give him a couple more minutes here, see if he shows.
I'm gonna raid
then
the
we can
back
move out.
rooms, see if there's any supplies back here we can use.
Yeah, have a look around, see what you can find.
Can't open this chest, alright.
The damn place.
Do you need ammunition, Dazzle?
Let me check. I'm alright on ammunition. You keep yours, you're gonna need it.
Alright.
Sounds like these fucks really wanted you.
The top of that hill when they came around. Oh, as in on my body. This
You alright?
through on my side.
Yeah. I was saying, sounds like these fucks really wanted you.
I guess, yeah. Just came down to the whole conclusion of turn yourselves in or we're coming after you, and then we got to the oil fields and it just all went to hell from there.
Y'all were trying to get a gun back.
No, Danya purchased a gun in Valentine. We went in there to purchase a gun.
Who would have been
And
wanted?
Myself and Davey.
Oh, I see.
I think they were more interested in Davey, but they somehow knew about me too. But definitely didn't make the situation any better.
Oh, well, you're a quill. They're always going to know.
Yeah.
They have your whole family tree, all their crimes on a nice list. You're marked in there. Your name.
Wanna take a piss?
Oh, well, guess I need to put some more on the list for him. Give him a reason.
Yeah, I had a big chat with Cliff Otis, Saxon Serafina in Marmadillo.
Yeah, I saw you were quite invested in that conversation. We got out of there, so we weren't bringing trouble in town. Figure. Isn't that ironic?
Truth be told, I enjoy the fact that I was in there and no one could do anything to kick me out because I wasn't wanted. For once. Foster looked like he got frustrated with me being there.
I'm sure he did. I mean, last time he saw you, we were having a shootout with him in the canyon.
Cliff pretty much told me he was ready for a fight if he had to defend himself. I think they all are.
If that's what they choose to do, then that's their choice. I just don't want them dragging Serafina into it, but I feel like that's unavoidable. At the same time, I don't really like the idea of them running off and getting themselves killed and then Serafina being alone. I can't tell which one's worse.
She knows.
Yeah.
She
I'm sure she does.
She knows about a promise I kept and she's using it against me now. She's running her mouth at me in town because she knows I'm not going to do anything to her.
Things are gonna get real messy. Real fucking messy. And it's not gonna be the same as any other situation we've ever been in Daza. Because quite frankly, this is more personal than it can ever be. Like the whole situation with that gang you used to ride around with.
I've been thinking.
Yeah.
Serafina crossing guns with us, it wouldn't end well for her. Or the people she's with, I just know. And I know something's coming and it's coming soon. You can feel it too, don't you? Something is coming for us. Whether it's next week, next month, in 2 months or 3 months from now, something is coming. I don't believe that things are going to keep going as they are. I think something is bound to spill. Whether St. John snaps or whether California does something, or whether Growler does something, whether Cliff does something. Whether St. John, like I said, snaps. There is going to be something going on. I can smell it.
You know, with St. John, it is what it is, right? Like, I could shoot him right now, put him out of his fucking misery, and I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep over it. The problem isn't really St. John. People underestimate him. Fucking Debbie in there was saying how he's became weaker since he lost the badge. I said no, he's unpredictable now, and I don't like unpredictable people.
Had Serafina not being there when I spoke to St. John, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be standing here. He got off his wagon with an elephant rifle and looked ready to shoot. But Serafina, for some reason, stopped him, got him between us. I told him that if he really wanted to wage war on the West, then he'd end up back in the cage. Because that's the rumours I've been hearing, has been using the word war and West in the same sentence, and I think they're gathering people. That's why I believe something's coming. Growler is right.
You think Zoe or Sax or Serafina are gonna follow him to this fucking crusade that he wants to go on against the West.
Even if it's not them, it'll be someone else, because you want to know what I heard?
Yeah, do tell.
When Charles Redmond died, the day he died, when Growler and them abducted him, Zoe and St. John and Serafina, they brought mercenaries with them. Outlaws, mercenaries, whatever they were. Rode with them to go hunt them down.
Yeah, she told me as much, that they went out there to try and save him. I can't remember the details exactly, but she did say she and the others did try to rescue somebody. I'm assuming that was him.
You and
The
I.
problem is, the badge as we know it, it can make somebody very powerful or very weak, but without it, it can work the exact same way. St. John, people say without his badge he is weak. I think the opposite. He was tethered with that. He was on a leash. He's not normal. He's rabid. And he's loose.
Yes. People could die. I could die, you could die, Serafina could die. A lot of people could die if this ends up kicking off, which I think it will. I don't think there's any stopping it. But what if Serafina didn't have to die?
I would prefer it, but what's the consequences?
What if she didn't have to get shot at? What if I had a way that didn't happen? For a certainty.
What do you mean?
I mean, if things get bad, if things kick off, we take her somewhere and hold her there until it's over.
You know she'll hate us for that, right?
I don't care.
And what if we do that and she is safe? We keep her alive. And then we let her go out of whatever hole or cell that we keep her in. And then she finds out her husband's dead and all her friends are dead.
Better they're
Because that
dead
is
than...
the only point we would let her go.
Do you want her to die along with them? Because that's what'll happen.
If she loses them, she'll have nothing left. She already lost my father. She already lost a lot of people she cared about.
St. John is waging a war. I believe he will. She'll get drawn into it because she has to protect other people that are with him. And then she'll die. Do you want that?
No. But I figure if you go down this route, Daza, you might finally get what you want from her. Because I think that she'll have nothing left to lose and she may even shoot you herself.
The alternative is she dies along with the rest. People are going to shoot each other. People are going to get hurt. It's for her own good.
It doesn't have to be this way, Daza. We can just take St. John. He is... He is the Achilles heel. You take him out, I don't think there'll be much reason for them to go against us.
Take him and do what? Take him and do what? What haven't we done already?
Put an
that we
end
could
to it.
do?
We put an end to it. We don't let him go off that hill. We follow through.
A bullet in St. John ain't gonna fix this. That's something I already did. I shot him myself. The last time we had that shootout. He'll get back up and he will still wage that war. And Serafina will still get drawn into it. Shooting him will make no difference. I think you know that, partner.
And we try and talk to her or something, because try and convince her and Sax just to... I don't know, did they retire from... Sax is retired from the department.
Sax is
He's not-
retired. Cliff is retired. Zoe's retired.
They got a place out in Guam. They can go live there. They can do anything but stay by St. John's side. I don't know why they would risk themselves. They know who you are. They know who I am. They know what kind of people they're going up against.
This is the thing. If California or Indy or Growler ask for my help, I'm gonna give it to them.
Hey.
If St.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oscar, Tanya's not doing too well. We need to get a doctor fast.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll talk about this later.
Come on, folks. We gotta come up with a plan.
You think Alice might be around, Dazzle?
It's a long shot, but I could try.
It's either that or we're gonna have to find a doctor in the fucking town.
Well, Daz is not wanted, right?
No, I am wanted.
You are?
I'm not.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So he can help.
Problem is taking Danya into a town with where law...
We don't take her
just
into
had a
town. We
show
get
with
Dazza to find a doctor, and we bring the doctor to her.
I can go check Valentine. If I see a doctor, I'll ask him to come with me. If they don't fucking come with me, I'll just take him. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I can go in.
Yeah.
They won't pay me no mind. I'm not wanted. So I can check Valentine. I can also send a telegram to Alice.
Stop by Wallace. Yeah.
Where will you all be?
We'll be right here.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
If you see a fella named Larry, he's got like a big furry coat. What did he look like? I don't even remember. Fuck, but he's a doctor
He
apparently.
had like mutton chops.
Mutton chops, yeah, big
Green.
And if I
Green long coat.
I'm gonna go with him.
Aren't you wanted?
I am, but...
Well, the same law that just shot at us is probably going to be in Valentine.
Listen, I'm not wanted for that much, or we go with him. Here's what you'll do. If you have to move to the laboratory. You know, the one over Annesburg.
Yeah.
Yeah, move there. I will go with that, I'm not that wanted. Or watch his back, I won't go into town.
You guys are all fucking recognizable.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, I was going to say, who's less recognizable?
Growler take my hold.
Listen. I'm getting sick of this recognizable shit. I'm fucking going with him. Stay here. You just have to go to the laboratory.
Here, take this $20. I
Growler,
need
take my horse.
I need some bandages.
Yeah, all right. I'll get you
Come on,
some.
get me some.
I can't. I don't use the stores no more. I don't give the government my money. It's a personal matter.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Give it to Growler.
Take one of these fucking horses.
Brother. Take this, get some bandages for us.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you.
Alright, partner. Taking this horse here.
Make sure Danya doesn't take any
that
turns
one's
for the
mine.
worst.
Remember where I said if you have to move, go there.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. We should go past the telegram office before we go to Valentine. That way I can get one out to Alice.
Yeah, alright. Where it looks clear. Come on.
How bad was she?
She's looking a bit pale. She isn't feeling too well.
Okay.
I think the bullet went straight through. It's only packed up, that's really it. Blood seems to be still coming through the damn bandages.
On my way here, I ran into a Los Alvadado. They said if we needed help, I could telegram them. They said they're happy to help you.
Speaking of Los Alvadados, I just know the fucking person the damn telegram. So they're fucking around.
Gideon and them and Cade and a couple of others also robbed the sheriff's office. I know they're around.
Yeah. We just need a fucking doctor. See, what makes it? Do you wanna go to Valentine Telegram or Wallace?
I can just go into Valentine Telegrams and maybe you wait outside of town or you can sneak in. Which are we closer to? I think we're closer to Valentine, ain't we?
Let's see, we had to go and fight in Valentine, Warner.
Okay, yeah, you should probably not go in.
No, we're right on the outskirts. Oh yeah. Might be a little bit more complicated with Kate. She's Davy's fucking sister.
She's Davy's sister.
Yeah, the two of them hate each other's guts.
She came up to me and she had a weird tone with me, I didn't know why, but she said, I heard you work for Growler now, and I said, I don't work for anyone. She said, oh, that's good to hear. And then we couldn't continue the conversation. We couldn't continue the conversation because the law showed up and they had to get into a shootout. Does she have a problem with you?
No, she ain't got a problem with me, she has a problem with Davy.
Why?
Because they're brother and sister and they fucking hate each other's guts.
Why do they hate each other's guts?
Family shit, Barner.
Tell me about it.
One is accusing the other of leaving. One is accusing the other of leaving. She is married to a fucking Ledbetter, which doesn't help.
Aye. Which led better?
Carl. The two of them got married when they were out drinking together. They got drunk, so they decided to get married. Boy, Lawman.
Well,
but
he gonna shoot his own sister if his sister picks up a gun for the Ledbetters?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Can he actually though?
That's what I said to him.
There's saying you're gonna do something and then there's actually doing it.
I'll be over at this house.
Alright, I'll check. Yellow house. Alright. Check telegrams first. Are either of you doctors?
Sorry?
Are either of you doctors?
No, love. Sorry.
It's alright. Oh, okay, she ran away, damn it. G'day, mate.
Hey, what's up?
Do you know
How
if
you
there's any
doing?
doctors in town?
I ain't seen none, but I ain't really been checking.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah. Hope you find one.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Any doctors around? Someone's hurt. Should I ask the law?
But if it was, say they were participating in a shootout, so there's two gangs, and they are fighting it out, and then one goes, you know, they get injured and they can't go anymore, and law is able to, you know, start pursuing the others, and they flee the scene, then you would charge participation in a shootout because you witnessed those two groups shooting at each other,
Yeah.
and then fleeing for the other group that left the scene because you were trying to arrest. Very complicated.
A lot of charges, a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Anything that has to do with...
No.
Howdy. Hi, Dazza.
Good
Just
afternoon.
Had a quick question.
Yes, Dazza.
Do you all know if any doctors are around on duty? I wanted to get my bandages changed and looked at.
I can check for you, hang on.
Yes.
Alright.
How have you been, Dazza? You no longer wanted?
No, I'm not.
As of yesterday, no.
As of yesterday, Jesus, Dazza.
Yeah, ain't that a good thing? Aren't you happy for me?
Yes, I actually am.
Can you remind me your name one more time?
Chamberlain.
Chamberlain, that's right. What have you been up to today?
Well, I have done a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh my fucking god!
Are you an outlaw?
Pardon?
Are you an outlaw?
No.
Very outlaw answer.
How is that an outlaw answer? I keep my own activities to myself.
If I could get a nickel for every time I heard someone say I've done a little bit of this and that when I asked them what they do for a living, I'd be a rich man.
Well, then I have been upholding the law.
Well, ain't that just
How many
precious?
outlaws say that one? Dazza.
Oh, not many.
What the hell?
Jesus!
What the hell?
Any word on that doctor?
Excuse me, sir.
Sadly, there are no doctors
I've
on
been
duty.
trying to
I try to
control
see
this
if
wagon all the way
the
from fucking Blackwater.
tip
This
line
horse been
at,
running
like, you know,
wild.
when they were last around, but there is just nothing.
No,
So unfortunately,
my knee
I can't
might
help
be,
you.
a little bit.
Okay.
The best I
was
could
sitting in
recommend
the
is
back.
just
There
sending
was
in a
no
tip
driver, you see.
to them and saying, "Hey, look, I'm needing this. Can you reach out to me when I can actually, you know, have this addressed?"
Yeah, another question. Are deputies trained in medical experience?
No.
You know,
No, it was not me.
that type of thing.
He ran down the street. He's a hoodlum.
To a degree, when I was with the Rangers, I did triage
and I
training,
would like
so
to report a
I
crime.
know how to do all of that. I'm going. I hate the fact that I looked over your shoulder at something.
That's the back
someone.
man. That is the back man.
But yeah, generally
Anywho.
speaking, we only know how to, triage and stuff like that, stabilize and move them to a medical
So
office to
you have
actually get further
special
treatment.
You have special medical training before you join the law, huh?
Not necessarily. I don't think it is required.
Deputy Chamberlain.
It is kind of if you're interested.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you around.
Take care.
I'm gonna point and laugh at you.
I'm gonna be bad this horse, I know it.
No. Yes, you got. I saw you on the wagon. I saw you very clearly.
I was trying to find this.
And nothing there. Notorious Buddha, doing well, mate. How are you? Yellow House. Alright. So here's the way I see it, right? There are no... I asked one of the law of the porch. There's no doctors on duty right now. It was Detective Barlos. I asked if she had any special training. I think she said she worked in triage before the law. I don't know how much she really does know, if she could actually help. But the way I see it, we got... The only real option we might have is... take her to a medical office and guard the entrance while the local doctor works. Unless Alice telegrams me.
It's a big risk.
Yeah. It's a risk I'm willing to take, but, you know, you got your people to protect, I get that.
Zanya is one of my folk, partner. So, let's do it.
Alright. Now, I don't know if we should take her into Valentine, but... we should pick a town that maybe ain't too full, but we might be able to get... Alright. Strawberry then.
Alright, let's do it. So you want to pick her up here and then take them back to the cabin? Get her at the Strawberry.
Yeah, we should go back, take everyone, go to Strawberry and put her in there, let the local doctor work and guard the entrance.
You want to pick her up now?
Unless you had something else planned.
No. I'll just follow your lead. You go ahead.
Alright, and I guess we should head back to
We
fucking...
gotta do this fast.
The Window Rock Cabins. Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
Oh, I thought you were talking about taking the fucking deputy.
We could, but I don't know how much she knows. She said she's been trained to things to a degree, but I don't know if she could fix bullet wounds and shit. I think Danya's might need a better chance than a deputy.
Well, let's just head to Wallace real quick so we can get a telegram out to Ivy. See if she's around. Follow, go.
I'd be willing to do it, but then you gotta remember they're gonna come. They're gonna come after you again and shoot at you again for taking that lawman.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, they're still gonna shoot at us if they see us in Strawberry.
Yep. You said you were looking for St. John and Zoe. In your telegram.
I found them earlier.
What happened?
Well, I really bumped into them, really. They were at Rake Station. The two of them. Speaking with was her name, with Beth, the leader of Bedlam.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Then Beth proceeded to let me do all my own fucking business. To go check my telegrams somewhere else. So I told her to go fuck herself. And watch who the fuck she speak.
Oh. Internet? Server? Oh yeah, I've had a bit of a headache.
Yeah.
So Beth told you to mind your own business and go check your telegrams elsewhere.
Yeah, so I told her to go fuck herself. And then I proceeded to talk to St. John.
You alright? You good? Uh-oh. Rella? Internet, why? Is
You
mine?
alright?
Yeah, I think so. Do I look alright to you?
Yeah. Look alright to me.
Alright, let's keep riding then. Oh my. Okay, so she said go check your telegrams elsewhere, then what happened?
Then I told her to go fuck herself. And she proceeded to say that she's having a bad day. So she tried to take it out on me. So I told her that if you do that again, that there'll be problems. But I'll let you out of it this time. Because I respect you. And she walked away.
We had problems with the Bedlam gang back in our day with Cook. We were had a conflict with them, shooting at each other a bit. I macheted Pippi for something that happened at Braithwaite Manor. And then Pippi, I don't know what happened to him. I don't even fucking remember what it was all about, but yeah, we had a conflict with him in the past, but I'm alright with Beth these days.
Yeah, I am too, but she says that she was having a conversation.
Wonder what she could have been
On
talking
my
about.
own business. Yeah. You know,
I got nothing from Alice. I think the best play we have is going to the doctor's office and guarding the door. That's about it.
yeah, alright, let's do it. Let's take the trucks back. Yes, St. John has been prancing around the West, living life for the last couple of days, last couple of weeks. Told him that that's all putting a stop to today. He ain't gonna be living his best life out in the West.
You plan to launch an attack soon?
Yeah. When to get this shit with the Ledbetters over with.
Okay.
Once I'm finished with that, then I'm gonna start pushing on St. John.
Rabbit still
Really start
needs...
pushing on him.
Is Rabbit gonna fight Laramie?
You know, I don't know, does it? Because you ain't fucking around. I don't know what he's gonna do.
I know what I'd do.
Yeah.
Same way I
Yeah, I
ever
know.
challenged someone who I had a problem with personally. One-on-one, open field.
Ever see? I don't see Laramie accepting that. Because Laramie's all about duels.
Doesn't have to be a duel, could just be a gunfight.
Well, in Laramie's eyes, it's either a duel or nothing.
Maybe I'm just too old-fashioned. Maybe my way of thinking is down the gutter, but in my eyes, who the fuck cares whether it's a duel or it's a shootout? Pick a place, pick your sides, pull out your guns and shoot at each other until someone drops. Problem solved. But these Ledbetters, they must be some Eastern gang then.
They're trying to claim themselves as Westerners, but they're not Westerners.
Anyone who doesn't accept a challenge ain't no Westerner. If someone called me out for a one-on-one to settle a problem, I would meet them. Some of the best work I've done has been when I'm alone, to be honest.
Yeah,
Go
I
left
used
here.
to say that as well. I usually tell a lot of mercenaries that, believe it or not. You can do your best work by yourself.
The problem with mercenaries that I always found was that you can't tell which ones are in it just for the money or which ones actually care.
And that I agree with you, Barnard. Like I said, like I'll always say, a lot of them think just because they're a good shot gives them a pass. I mean, yeah, I'll still give them work, but you can usually tell by speaking with them within the first 10 minutes what they're really in for it for.
Yeah, I mean, you could be a good shot, bad shot, that'll only get you so far. It's the measure of your character that gets you far out here.
Absolutely. Anybody can pull a fucking trigger. Don't need to be a genius to do it. Might need a bit of finger. There's gunshots across the river.
Sound like a shootout?
Yeah, I think so. We better move.
Alright. Everyone's still here?
Yeah, you didn't find nobody?
No, there's no doctors on duty. We have to move her. We're going to take her to Strawberry and guard the entrance while the local doctor works on her. That's the plan.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Growler, could you give me a hand with her?
Yeah. All right, come on, Werner.
Game time.
Which charge you getting on? All right, I got her. All right, up you go, Werner. There we go.
Got a plan of where we're going once we get her medical?
Probably west.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, of course, we'll be going west. All right, let's go.
You fucking... Is that your horse?
No. It was Gerald's.
Gerald, huh?
For some reason, he told me his name before.
How you feeling back there, Daniel?
Yeah, maybe.
A lot of pain.
Yeah, just keep talking, keep alert. And if you start feeling dizzy, just tell me.
Okay.
All right, he was on the road ahead of me. Go. Werner wasn't able to get your bandages.
If there's anybody in Strawberry, we could always take them hostage. Have a little bit of collateral.
Yeah, it's an option. Still having problems with Police Street.
You guys can ready?
Yeah.
Bully Street? No. They turned tail after we confronted them in the fort.
They came across me the day I came out of prison, then they asked my name, I said it's Dazza, then they started offering me bandages. They were pretty cordial.
Yeah, it seems like they don't want nothing. They were happy to take the fort when it was uncontested, at least in their eyes. The second we showed up and gave them a little bit of fight, they gave up.
From what I hear, they're living in the city now.
They were crying to us how they're banned from the city and they gotta move out west now. Where the fuck am I going? Gotta go. Where are we? Can't see this fucking fog. Wrong way. We gotta go this way. Where is...
Down this way, take this road. Down.
Yeah. Where the fuck do the other two go?
No idea.
Whatever, they know where we're going. office. Go in the back way, take a peek at the sheriff's office. Over there. I'm glad the Bully Street gave up. I don't want to fight those guys. With their fucking 6-bolt actions.
Bolt action on the back of one of them.
Huh?
A white bolt action was on the back of one of them.
Yeah, that's the White Devil himself. I think a couple of them got them white bolt actions, the ugliest fucking things ever.
I don't think the desert suits them. I think they much prefer to be running down the alleyways of the city.
That's what we fucking told them. We were baffled as to why they were there. We told them to get the fuck out. There ain't gonna be no welcome party here for them. I think everybody out west fucking despises them. They ain't exactly made the best track record for themselves out there. Alright, looks pretty empty. Oh.
Right. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, I'll get you to the office. See if the local doctor's in town.
Yeah, I'll go nab him. Fuck is he?
You sit down here.
Probably out back drinking or something. Found him. Taking a piss.
Right. We'll keep an eye out close by.
Look after her now, fella.
You can find any collateral.
There was somebody at Telegrams.
Lovely.
You got it handled?
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Just talking to him. Clean my guns.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Yeah, alright.
Oscar's gonna take someone hostage and hold him here in case the law show up.
Alright, perfect.
Well, we're still a fucking horse.
Yeah, you grab one. There's
Yeah.
I see one. How is she doing? Check my telegrams real quick. Be ready.
John. Got ourselves a senior deputy right here.
Perfect. Good work, partner. Senior deputy, look at that.
Lucky find.
Lucky find.
Well, this looks lovely.
Suit ya. Oh, why would you fucking look at that?
What's that?
Come on. That doctor I telegrammed. She's now around.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
She just sent me a telegram saying she's around. It's
Aye,
too
aye, aye.
fucking late now. Gotta go through with the plan. Maybe I can have her check her over.
Yeah, do that. With the deputy to use, they have medical training.
And a senior. Doing well for yourself. Let's see. They pay you extra for killing people like us.
More violent opinions than I do.
Well, we don't gotta pretend and beat around the bush. Your job and your life would be a lot easier if we were dead. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, but
Our
then they wouldn't
jobs
have
would
a
be lot
job if we
easier
didn't
if you were
exist.
dead.
Sure.
I take it you're off duty since I caught you looking at that job out there.
I am, yeah.
Perfect.
We sling and let at each other. We trying to fucking kill each other. It's as simple as that. Whether you want to admit it or not.
Well, personally, I'm not trying to go out there and murder people. But as you say, you hate it when deputies say that, so that's all I will say on
do.
that.
So it ain't the fucking truth. If you was some kind of peace-loving pacifist, you wouldn't be in this line of work.
I just wanted to try and help the people that I cared about.
And are you? Are you helping them? Do you feel fulfilled?
I do, actually.
Who are the people you care about?
Well, at the time, I was quite close with some of the ladies down at the Plucky Cactus, although one of them passed away a bit ago.
That checks out.
It checks out.
Yeah. You got a plucky cactus kind of attitude.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not.
No, it's not a compliment. See, plucky cactus is a bunch of pansies. You can sit there and spit in their face and they won't do nothing about it. But smile and nod and go get the law.
I see.
Gonna be fucking
They
broke.
don't defend themselves and they wonder why they get beat up on all the time.
So you fucking
Do you
better
care about any outlaws?
be sure.
Are we exempt?
There is one that I feel as though I might have made a bit of a connection with, but
Oh, you got a little pet? You trying to fix him? Trying to save him?
if that's what you want to call it, it's fine.
You think you can reform me?
If you don't want to be reformed, then you're not going to be reformed.
Oh, yeah, I was seen as deputies as a challenge. I'm gonna take
Every
the most.
deputy's got one. They got their special little flower that they see a glimmer of hope in.
Alright, Doc. I trust
Don't
you.
think we met before. I'm Oscar Quill.
Hello, Mr. Quill. I don't think we have.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, although probably not under the best circumstances.
No, certainly not the most pleasant.
However, if your friends were to show up, I don't think they would be willing to negotiate letting us leave town.
I'm sure they would if we put the barrel of a gun to her head. They care about you, right, Donovan?
I'd like to hope so.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
I suppose we will.
Maybe it'll be a real eye-opener for you.
Oh, I've been in this apartment for 8 months. Like I said, I've seen a lot.
Yeah, they gotten you shot before?
Many times.
And you still stand by their side, huh? Funny thing.
I do. They're not the ones shooting me. They're not the ones using me as leverage.
You can put your hands down as long as you don't reach for that gun in your holster.
I don't intend to.
What you do in your free time, Donovan? Other than work mode.
Thanks, David, by the way. Take care now. Oh, you do? I'm flattered.
Let's get you on this horse over here.
Better go do your job and send those tips in. I'm sure the next time we see each other, maybe the odds might be a bit more in your favor.
That's the thing. The game was rigged from the start. He's a criminal.
Alright, let's go, folks.
Nasty, nasty man. How could you steal someone else's horse? How could you fucking do that? Anyways, you really gonna eat that horse?
Better if he's right in front of me. Instead of beside me.
Probably should have headed east and looped back around.
cut across this way and not take the main path. The river crossing. Go through the
heading to.
Well, once we're west, I'm guessing they're gonna go to the fort or somewhere.
They always go straight to the fort.
Maybe we can take the train tunnel out.
That's why I was saying we should have went east and then loop back around. Maybe they want to check west then, but
How about Thieves Landing? Do you think they'll check there?
Up to you all.
I don't know. It's a coin toss, I reckon.
We'd go through
A
Thieves.
little bit more hesitant to go to Thieves anywhere else.
Yeah, well, they don't look for us there either, because they know we don't go there.
Oh, there you
Look
go.
at Fort,
Thieves
'cause they know
Landing.
that's where we go. That's where we live.
You can at
We
least
could go to
stop
the
by
canyon
there
though
till
too.
things
That's a pretty
cool
good
off.
spot.
You all want to go to Thieves then?
At least till the matter dies down.
I don't think.
yeah.
I don't think Austin's probably gonna want to stay in Thieves, but
I think he's gonna want to go to the fort.
well, he'll want to go west.
I think we should head. I think we should
Convince him
go
not to
west.
Go straight to the fort.
I think we should go west. Maybe
Let's
just
just
not
go
the
to the
fort.
canyon. Let's go to the canyon.
Are they behind us?
Yeah, they're lagging behind a bit. At least they were. Hold up.
Does it? I thought Danya and Growler were a thing.
Aren't they?
No.
Bullshit.
At least that's what Daniel said.
Yeah, I don't know. I call bullshit.
You know, I feel like we kind of had like a good deputy, bad deputy kind of deal going on back there with Donovan. I was kind of being an asshole.
Was I there for that? Oh, that lady.
No, I'm talking to Quill.
Yeah, we kind of.
He was asking her all kinds of nice little questions about, you know, about her job and shit. I was just telling her things. Well, I was digging into her a little bit. She was talking about how she don't want to kill nobody, and she wants to try to murder us or kill us. But yeah, she's a deputy that hunts us for a job, shoots at us. I hate deputies that say that. I think it's what's the word? Not hypocritical, but it's, you know, they lie to themselves.
Well, I don't know. I feel like if I would not take up a job that involves shooting people if I didn't enjoy shooting people.
Well, exactly. Yeah. If you're some kind of pacifist, why would you become a deputy knowing that you're gonna have to shoot and kill people?
I mean, you wanna preach peace and love, just go become a pastor.
Exactly. I mean, they ride after us, knowing what's gonna happen. They know we ain't just gonna give ourselves in.
Or at least admit that you know the job excites you, right? Like you don't have to say, "Well, I enjoy killing people," but at least you know, no, I do this job because it's exciting.
Yeah.
That's
I
my
like the deputies that gotta fire them. You know, if I ask them that, they'll say, yeah, I want to fucking kill you. That make my life easier. I like that. I like when they got fighting. I don't like the ones that are just, you know, pacifists and just roll over.
Can find a place for our
probably
horses.
go around the other way so we can get this way.
I think the deputies are actually.
We're gonna go to the canyon. You alright with that?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
We go to the fort.
I think the
there's
department is
there.
very zesty, but when you're speaking to a criminal, they have to act professional. But I bet when the Santa goes offices, I bet they talk like a whole bunch of shit.
Probably.
Like that Oscar is a fucking asshole. I hate it.
That just means they do
She
things.
call you when I
Face to
saw
our faces.
Oscar.
Honestly, if a deputy spat in my fucking face, called me a pussy, and said that he wants to kill me, I would respect that. 'Cause that's what I would do to him. You know?
100%.
I'd probably still shoot him for it, but I'm a hypocrite. So.
Holy shit, does Hitching Post see you?
Yeah. You know that?
Fucking revelation.
One of these benches are. Do you prefer the bed or the bench?
Does she want to lay down? There's a nice tent here.
Alright, let's get you over here on this bed. Keep you away from the damn snake.
Desert isn't that bad.
I wouldn't let that slide, Daz. I'd punch him
What
in the
did
jaw right now.
What did he say?
He just called you a snake.
There we go.
I didn't
If it were
particularly
me, I
call
would
you a
take that.
snake. It was actually Growler who called you a snake.
Oh. Well, Growler said, I'm going to get you away from that damn snake. And then he said, I wouldn't call Dazza that.
Do you need anything?
Hey.
Oh, got him.
You coming with me, kid? I gotta talk to you.
I didn't call you a snake, it was Growler.
We'll be
Nice
back.
meeting you. Sorry for stirring the pot, fella.
We'll be back.
Hey, my wrist.
I'm just dragging you this way because I need us to finish our
Bobby.
conversation.
Okay.
You want money or you just in it for the love of the game?
Let's go across
Really
that
digging
bridge.
your fingers into my shoulder.
Mum.
Oh, we're being followed. Yep.
Any of you's got any food on yous?
I have no fucking
No.
food, partner.
God damn it. Alright.
Someone's gonna have to make a run for food.
Yeah.
We'll just be here. I'm just gonna... We're back in a minute. You got any cigarettes?
Yes, I do.
Can I sponge it off you?
Make them last. I don't particularly want to go to a store and buy some, because they'll make me pay extra for them.
Yeah, I will. Growler.
I remember the last time I was here, I was throwing off it.
Yeah. Never saw what happened, only heard about it. The fort and the Leadbetters are at a conflict right now. But Growler told me when that conflict is over, he's going to be making a move on St. John.
Leadbed, as you say.
Yeah. As soon as that's over, the next target is St. John. So whether St. John chooses to wage war on the west or not, he's going to be getting in an awful lot of shootouts in the coming weeks. And
I figured as much.
If my help is needed, I will be helping. But what I can't have is not a clear head.
Okay. What's on your mind?
Do you think you can convince her not to draw iron for St. John?
Truthfully, and this is speaking purely from an observation, I think Serafina cares in some ways or another on both sides, but also her main crutch, main thing that will keep her involved in this is sex. If sex is involved, Serafina will be too. So it's not so much talking Serafina out of it, it's talking sex out of it.
I'd rather
I feel if sex doesn't get involved, Serafina will follow.
I can't talk to that man. Maybe you can, but I can't. Is that what you want? Do you want a chance to talk to the both of them?
Particularly, it'd be difficult. I mean, sex. Well, you know the history of sex and the quills. My father. Trying to talk a man out of his own demise. The very same man my father tried to kill before he passed. It's not exactly something I would ever see myself doing. But I'm not doing this for sex. I'm not doing it to protect him, particularly if he were to die. I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep. However, the issue is Serafina cares about him very deeply. They both come as a package, and if you want to get one out of this, then you have to get both of them out of it.
I am asking you because I am giving you the chance to do that before I do what I want to do. If you can come to me in the next 2 weeks and tell me that Serafina promises she won't draw iron for St. John and his crusade, then nothing has to happen.
I can try. I definitely can't guarantee it.
Because you and I both know all it takes is me riding or you riding with Growler and we come across them and a shootout starts, and then before we know it, she's gone. She dies with the rest of them. And the only way that doesn't happen is if I do what I need to do. We can take her put her somewhere until it all blows over.
What would my father tell you to do if he were you?
Keep Sarah safe.
He wants her safe.
If she doesn't agree to it, if she doesn't agree to stay away from this, then we take her. But we do that. There's no coming back from it.
I don't care. I don't care what the consequences are. I made a promise. I don't care if the rest die. They can die along with St. John in their crusade. If she hates me for it, then I guess I'm just gonna have to stomach it. But I'm not gonna be having that conversation with her or Saxa or however you want to do it. That's up to you. I'm leaving that in your hands. If you can convince her not to draw iron for them, then nothing has to happen. I will give you 2 weeks.
I will let you know.
And I will tell you right now, what I'm planning you don't have to go along with. The option is yours.
If I can be there and you need me, I'll be there.
I don't think you want her to die any less than I do.
They're watching.
They always are. You know what it all means. If St. John decides to pick up a gun, Zoe follows, Sax follows, Cliff follows, and she will be dragged into it, and they won't survive.
Don't underestimate them, Dazzle. They may not be deputies anymore, but they were once. Zoe's probably killed more folk than we can count.
I didn't get this far by underestimating anyone. Zoe killed your father. Zoe's killed many. I don't think it'll just be one-sided. I don't think people will die just on one side. I think there's going to be a lot of death ahead of us. But at the very least, I can make sure Serafina doesn't become a part of that. Whether it's at the cost of my soul or not. I have to keep my promise.
You wouldn't be you if you didn't. But I was with you at the start of this. I'll be there for the end.
2 weeks. You all good?
Yeah, all good. Went to thieves. Got everyone some food. Some whiskey.
How you feeling?
A little better.
Good.
Alright, want some food? There's
Thank
another
you.
whiskey if you want it.
Cheers. The rest go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Growler.
Sure. Maybe it's no worries drinking that if you're on something different.
Yeah, I'll save it for now.
Yeah.
I feel like it's almost time.
Yeah,
For
you
what?
know.
For whatever's gonna happen out here to happen.
Hmm.
I guess we gotta be ready for it.
Truthfully, I don't think I'll ever be ready for it, but that is just the way it is. I definitely need to go and send some telegrams.
Yeah, I don't want to linger here too much. I'll come with you.
Okay.
You two gonna be staying here?
Yeah, I'll probably be laying my head pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna check telegrams, but
Alright. You can come with us if you want.
yeah.
Okay.
You heal up, alright? Let's focus on getting your strength back.
Yeah.
Let me go for a piece of weed.
Danya,
Yeah, Daza.
this whole thing you got going on with the lead bedders, when do you expect it to be over?
I don't know. Probably once they actually, well, the bullet is rabbits to send, but I'm gonna be with them if I can. I don't know. They say they want it over with. We don't really want to keep going, but there's still Rabbit still wants one last shootout.
Okay.
Or at least that's what I understood.
I think in
We
the
haven't.
coming weeks, the Leadbetters might be the least of your problems.
Yeah. We've been poking at St. John for the last couple weeks. With killing Redmond, that was... They don't... I think he's gonna snap soon.
I never thought...
He's been really trying to keep it together.
I never thought he would be the type to hire mercenaries to ride out on people. And here I stand, surprised.
Yeah.
Him and Zoe. The both of them. I think it's coming from the Braithwaite pocket. Serafina has the money for it. She has a lot of money to throw around to pay whoever she needs for help.
Yeah.
Very rich family, always has been.
She was there. She was there trying to negotiate for them.
Okay. I don't know this whole situation between you and the Leadbetters, but I hope you all figure it out.
Yeah, I hope so too. I think the next...
If you need me to, I can talk with
next
Peaches.
action is... I'd leave it.
Are you sure? Because he came to me for help and asked for a favor. Yeah, I can cash in on it.
I'd ask Growler then.
Maybe there's something he can do to help, Danya. Like I said, you don't want to be assaulted from two different ends.
Yeah.
No, you all just let me know. Like I said, I've done Peaches a few favors back in the day. Maybe I can have a conversation with him and see if we can get this quelled. Or it goes too far.
I mean, Growler was talking to Laramie for a good long time in Sisika. I think.
So what are you talking about then?
The Leadbetters.
What about them?
They're asking when it's gonna be over.
Be over when it's over.
Okay. If you need any help or anything, like I said, I've helped Peaches out in the past. I'm sure him and I can have a conversation if need be. Alright, let's go and check our telegrams now. Unfortunately, I have a deadline, and I need to see if I can get this situation dealt with.
Sure.
But yeah, definitely to go.
Yeah, I told you it's bullshit. Also,
It's like when you and Dahlia started dating. That's like how I look at it right now.
we didn't start
See the
dating.
awkwardness.
We weren't just date. We didn't start by dating. We started by doing a whole lot
exactly.
more than dating. It was a very quick moving thing.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't tea by the sunset and the trees. It was a lot of passion very early on.
Passion, huh? You don't strike me as a passionate man, Dazzle.
Oh, I can
Except
be.
when you're killing folk.
Yeah, that part is enjoyable sometimes.
Fuck that damn horse.
I wouldn't recommend it.
We'll take the train tunnel out.
Sure.
What I was saying to Danya before you walked up is I think it'd be good for you all to be in a position where you're not going to be getting assaulted on two fronts. Leadbetters and then whatever they're planning. When I say they, you know who I mean.
You know,
Just take the
St. John has been speaking to the Leadbetters.
Oh?
Yeah. Now Laramie offered me to bring St. John to the fort. Right in front of me.
You trust him?
No, not for a second. Because if anyone is bringing St. John to the fort, it will be me.
When I say that, I mean, do you trust that he would actually do that, or do you think he's trying to play an angle? Or play you both, maybe?
No, I don't trust him for a second. He knows our history.
I'm telling you. When the tides start to shift and the storm kicks up out here, I've already been told they hired mercenaries to come after you all, and Serafina has a lot of money, and I mean a lot. I was very closely tied to her family at a point, and she has more money than she knows what to do with, and she can fling it at whichever mercenary to throw at you she wants. There's a lot of ways they can... Watch out for the cliff here. A lot of ways in which they can get you if they wanted to.
Watch out for me.
We had a conversation. We had him from Benedict. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, she said she wasn't gonna do anything like that or ride out. Do you believe her?
I believe she won't ride out, but I believe if she is with them and Sax decides he wants to fight, she'll fight with him.
We were talking about maybe we're potentially with all our money or mercenaries. And yet that we were picking sides like she said she wouldn't. Unless she had to defend herself.
Do you think those mercenaries were paid off by her money?
Yeah.
I don't know for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know for sure, but she has the resources. The Braithwaite family comes from a lot of money. And she had a lot of inheritance back in the day. She's very wealthy. That's why I'm saying whatever mercenary they can hire, they might be able to hire some very good ones. Thousands and thousands of dollars. A lot of people would jump at that chance. That's why I'm saying make sure you iron this out with the Leadbetters so you have one goal to focus on. That way one thing can have your full attention and you won't be distracted by getting accosted from multiple fucking angles. That is how...
Yeah, but you know. Go ahead.
That's how we survive. That's all I care about right now. Our survival. The West's survival.
The West's survival means more to me than anything. But you know, Barner, I ain't gonna take that decision away from Rabbit. So until Rabbit makes his mind up, it ain't gonna be ironed out with the Leadbetters.
I agree. I think it should be ironed out and I think he should have his blood.
Whether Rabbit wants to face him one-on-one, or whether he wants to continue it, I'm gonna back him, whatever his decision is.
So should you. That's a good call. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
If they do decide on a duel, or to iron it out just between them and they want an audience for it, if they make it an event out here, can you let me know when it's happening? I want to be there.
Sure.
Like I told you, if shit kicks up out here, you have my gun.
Yeah. That gun will be put into use, partner. Don't worry about that.
Dude, I'm very, very interested to see where this story's gonna go, man. I think there's a lot of stuff cooking. What is gonna happen, guys? What is gonna happen? You got many plans left for today?
Just having to catch up with you, but I've reached out to Serafina.
Alright.
They get back to me. I'll get this conversation done as soon as possible. The sooner I put the idea in her head, the sooner I can maybe have a better chance of persuading her. How about yourself?
Might take a ride to Armadillo and then see what's happening, and then if nothing, then take it easy for a bit.
Alright. I'll come with you to Armadillo at least.
Yep.
I'm assuming Growler's gone to bed.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think Serafina will probably talk to me alone, I don't know. She might. But even if Sax comes along with her, all the better.
You have a... I'll tell you, if Sax... I cannot talk to that man for too long without rage filling me. You have a better shot than me.
Why is that?
It's just the way it is, partner. You have a better shot at this than me. That's why you're doing it. I'm not.
You don't... You still don't forgive him, do you? I don't think you ever would, but...
Bad things happen when I get angry.
I know what he done. I just had the fortune of not knowing my father personally, or knowing everything that led up to what happened. I mean, I have the details, but I wasn't there.
That's why you're better for this
I
than
don't
me.
think he'll try and get underneath my skin. If he does, then maybe things might take a turn, but I don't think he would. The
You're
first
better
time I ever spent time with that man and Zoe, they were very cordial with me and very apologetic for what happened.
I'm not the one they should be talking to right now.
What's going on?
I'm talking about Serafina. It's nothing.
Oh, alright.
Where you want me to drop you?
Alright, just drop his fucking.
Where?
Where you was going?
I was gonna go to Armadillo and have a peek in, see what's happening.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright.
I'll go have a little peek before I go to bed.
A little peek never hurts.
Till it no longer becomes a peak and we're being chased by 20
6
deputies.
deputies, yeah, fucking right.
With torches and pitchforks.
Yeah. You seen you were talking to that Cliff fellow in Armadillo?
Yeah.
What was you saying?
We was reminiscing on the past, you see. I knew Cliff since I was a kid when I came here. Used to chase me around the streets. He was old then and he's still old now. He was talking about Everett and the bastards and his old gripes with them. Talking about all the times we'd cross guns. That type of talk. Said that whatever was coming he was ready for. Seems like he intends to pick up a gun if the moment calls for it.
Yeah. It's gonna get bloody. It's gonna get bad.
The West can't fall, and it won't fall.
Did you ever ask St. John about that?
The words war and West coming out of his mouth.
Yeah. Did you ever ask him?
I believe I did, up straight to his face, and he deflected.
Denied it.
He deflected.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
of
say
course he did.
denied. I think he said deflected and said started bringing up context and how words have context and all this other bullshit. I think he did say it. Why is he talking to the Leadbetters?
No idea, Barna. See?
Aye, aye, aye.
Fucking top out again.
Yeah, can I help you? Can I do something for you, mister?
Sure can. Two fellas you're with here are wanted men.
Actually, two.
Mm-hmm. Oscar and Growler here.
Yeah, alright. What, you want us to leave?
Say that again.
You want us to leave?
I'd like them to turn themselves in, ideally.
I'm gonna go and tell you too.
Actually, I reckon Mr. Dazzler here is also wanted, is he not? Considering that last tip.
No, I ain't wanted. You can go check.
Did you not just hold somebody at gunpoint in Strawberry?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, shit.
And also me.
Fuck, how did they know it was me?
Information we received said Dazzler plus another, but alright.
I don't know.
Of course, because it's the only person that they probably fucking recognize. That's the problem with your tips.
Aye. How did they know it was me?
A lot of stuff gets sent in
I
about me,
didn't even do anything, man.
even though I'm just fucking there. Happens quite a lot, Deputy. First person you notice, don't know anybody else. Then skim and strode it.
I mean, Growler, you're just out of prison. Aside from a little run-in earlier today.
Oh my god, here we go.
Very much of a wanted man, and what you did to Donovan. You were present at the very least. Oscar, you're quite wanted, though.
Oh, am I?
Sure are.
Yeah, well, you look at that.
Well,
It's quite interesting.
we wasn't planning on causing no ruckus here. So it really is your decision.
The reason why we didn't go into your fucking town is why we were avoiding it.
You shot at us but a few hours ago, Growler.
And yet you shot at us too, Deputy.
Indeed.
Indeed. How about we just go our separate ways? You can go back into your town, and we'll just continue going where we're going. We weren't even going into our town, so he got us on the outskirts. We were avoiding it.
What about if you two here to my left leave, and the wanted individual over there can join us?
That ain't happening.
But you know we're not gonna do that, Deputy. I'm just giving you a fair. Why can't you just take a fucking fair deal? We go one way, you go the other.
There doesn't have to be anything.
Simple as that.
Transpires from this. Doesn't have to be anything. Really doesn't.
Well,
The only way
considering
something's
how
gonna-
old he is, unfortunately, we cannot simply let him walk.
See, my concern with situations like this, Growler, is I've been in this place plenty of times. And I've let folks that live your life walk. And you get a tip an hour later, 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later. And those very same people that swore up and down that they're not here to cause
Fuck, the only long arm I have is a.
They're out harming
I wish I had a
innocent
Lancaster.
folk,
Fuck.
robbing people, doing whatever they want to do. That's a problem to me. So you can give me your word. Frankly, I don't know you well enough to know what your word means to me. I don't think my word means much to you, so we can go back and forth on this all day.
Our words should mean something to each other. That's how it used to be out here. I could trust the word of a Western lawman, and a Western lawman could trust the word of a Western outlaw. That's how it used to be. Why can't things go back to the way they were?
I mean, I'm sure they can, but I don't quite know you that well, does it?
Well, don't you think this be a good start? Where you's going one way, we going another. And then you'll fucking realise that we ain't doing anything.
You just did something and admitted to it on your own alongside Mr. Quill there in Strawberry not long ago.
Absolutely. Because one of our own was very hurt by one of your own folk who hurt them very badly.
So you held somebody at gunpoint?
Yes, because in fear of running into deputies like yourselves who are not willing to negotiate and thus let bygones be bygones.
Exactly.
I think we're willing to negotiate, but simply to a certain degree.
This is a fair degree. No gunshots. Nobody getting fucking shot at. You's going one way, we are going another.
But to give
Everybody
you my
wins.
answer, I'm not going to be turning myself in. I am much needed outside of those walls. So if I'm going in there, it's going to be kicking and screaming.
We
Or
can
another
just
day,
take
but it
this
won't be
fair
today.
deal. Deputy,
I'll give you some time off.
you know, you just said there you don't know us all that well. That our ward and our Western Deputy's ward meant a lot. Like I said to you, this be a great way to start.
I'm gonna start by moving this way, and you can all follow us and talk if you want. I'm not having this discussion near
I'm
town.
not gonna talk to your back, so if you wanna have a conversation, you're gonna come back and have a conversation.
No, I'm not doing it near your town.
Sure, let's go talk on a hilltop then, all of us. Why not?
I don't want no backup showing up, then we're in a bad position.
Yeah, good call. You just can't take a fucking fair deal.
We're gonna have to shoot our way out of this one, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely, partner. Bender ain't gonna budge. He never
Anywhere
does.
anywhere you wanna take this?
I would have liked him taking it to the canyon, but we could have lost him in there.
There is a
Maybe we
ranch
can take it
nearby.
towards Twin Rock.
I think
Oh yeah, the fucking ranch, yeah. We'll take it to the ranch.
Where the fuck's that ranch
See if we
again?
can convince them to turn around. I'd
Which way
rather
was
not
that
fucking
ranch?
gun down 2 deputies and be even more wanted.
Yeah, me too, but Bender doesn't budge, partner. He's a tough negotiator.
Where was that fucking? Which direction was that ranch again?
I think it's straight ahead.
It's not far enough.
Trying to go to a more comfortable place. A lot of shrubs out here, a lot of cacti I can nick myself on.
Sure.
Where was it? It was this way.
Is not a camp nearby? That deputy's wearing a bib, by the way.
He's wearing a what?
He's wearing a bib.
Take him to the,
Fuck is it?
Wait, what are we doing? Are we running? Are we...
Where was that fucking ranch?
That's the ones that go to the ranch. Why don't we just talk here, and then if it turns to a
fuck
gunfight, we just head towards the ranch.
Is that a camp over there?
I would just fucking talk here.
Alright,
That's fine.
So, here's where we're at. Growler, you're slightly wanted. Oscar, you're very much wanted. Daza, you're not wanted whatsoever. We got 3 different levels here. Oscar, to be frank, you're the one I'm interested in. You're the one that's I was even considering following you out of town here. So, I understand you need it out here for whatever you need it for, but we have a job to do. We have people to protect. You say that your word means something.
Where was that fucking ranch?
You say that, you know, out here, Western deputies and yourselves used to be able to come to such conclusions and trust each other's word, then so be it. But, the way I'm looking at it, you can make this as difficult or as hard, or as difficult or as simple as you want to do. Okay, we'll give you time off to sweeten the pot as much as we possibly can for you.
We ain't making anything difficult, Deputy. We've just offered you a deal. If we were going to do something to you, we would have already done it by now. You know us well enough.
Well, that's the whole point of negotiation, you know. You make an offer, we make an offer. And
Fine, I'll make you an
think
offer. We'll go that way. And you can go that way. And we can see each other tomorrow.
See, the time off there is not really an option I can take. Because the longer I'm in there, the less time I have to do what I need to do, and I'm on a deadline.
A deadline?
And trust me, it's actually in your best interest to let me go, because this is actually to help save someone's life. Potentially more
Excellent.
lives. Yes.
Whose
So by
life
letting
may
me
that
go,
be?
you actually would be doing your job. Because I can tell you, if I can't do what I need to do, a lot more people are going to end up dead. That I can guarantee.
In that case, you should tell us who these people are, and we can do our job and help prevent that from happening.
It's none of their business.
See, I would. But it's none of your business.
Well, our business is dealing with wanted criminals, and you clearly are one of such. I think my partner here made a very generous deal. You get to keep your guns. You get to come in willingly, no bloodshed. You'll get some time off.
I'll make
That's
you
a very fair deal.
Make you another offer, Oscar.
Okay.
No, you're not going to spill the bean about this whole thing you speak of. But if you want to start a relationship of trust here, you're gonna need to give me something. Throw me a bone about who this is that you're protecting, so I can go back to my office and at least validate that. If you can give me that, and you give me a word that you're gonna stay out of the way for the rest of the night, no guns have to be fired.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you that wouldn't give it all away.
Can you tell me why you're saving this person's life?
Because somebody that I cared for deeply used to be around here in the crossing, cared about them very deeply. It is a very complicated relationship. And trust me, if you knew all the details, you'd probably be thinking, why the hell would this person want to protect this person after everything that's happened?
Well, you're just making me
Like
more
I said, it's
intrigued now.
complicated.
Everybody has their reasons, I suppose. Won't pretend to know yours.
I will just tell you this, that she is very important to a lot of people out here. And I need to make sure she is safe. Because she's going to get involved in something that, quite frankly, she shouldn't be involved in, and it's going to get herself hurt because somebody wants to drag her into something that is on their own convictions, on their own crusades. And that's about as much as I will tell you.
So, deputies, how about we go back to the offer I made?
I reckon so. Here's what we'll do. We'll go our separate ways. You head out into the wild deserts behind you. Stay away from towns and the peoples in them. You don't rob folk, you don't harm folk. Nothing of the sort. For the rest of the night. And that'll be that. But, Growler, Tarzan, Oscar, I assure you, if this deal is broken, if not tonight, then the next night, you won't sleep safely in that fort. You'll be wondering when the posse's showing up. 'Cause it will show. Don't make yourself a target.
Right now, my focus is on what I've already told you about. And I'm already in the process of trying to have a conversation with him. Sooner rather than later. I can promise you this. That's all I'm going to be doing for the next 2 weeks.
Conversation.
Me personally, I can't say that's what I'll be doing for a few weeks, but that's what I will be doing for the rest of the day and night, Deputy.
I can take you on your word for that, I hope. Like
Remember what we said of trust and how things used to be between Western lawmen and Western outlaws? Maybe this can be a first step.
Know how it used to be, does it?
Well, I'll tell you how it used to be. I'll tell you right now, I could trust the word of a fucking lawman out here because they knew how to talk and they knew how to make a deal. I will tell you right now, I won't cause no ruckus the rest of the night. You have my word on that. Now you know a little bit how I work and how I do things. So all that's left is for you to keep your end of the deal.
And I understand that doesn't mean I won't get arrested within those 2 weeks. But I will tell you, I'm not going to be robbing banks. I'm not going to be causing problems. And hell, you can even go through your paperwork. You can see I haven't been getting up to much except until today. Because primarily, I've got more important things to do than trying to make money or prove a point to somebody.
Very well.
Right now, what I'm doing is to hopefully put an end to something before it even starts.
Here's what we'll do. I'll speak for me and Benda, yeah. I won't speak for the entire department. I won't speak for the next posse you come across, because I can't do so. And I won't do so, because at the end of the day, if somebody you have previously harmed in the past is in a posse and sees you, I don't want to be the reason for them to have to sit there with their hands crossed under such circumstances. So, we have a deal for this here moment, for this here situation. We'll go back to our office, go back to our towns, and go back to whatever you're doing.
Terrific.
No blood will be shed today. Not no more. No. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my honor and my trust in people. It's bit me in the ass more times than I can count, but figure if I try enough times, it will work out once or twice at the very least.
Okay.
So, gentlemen, be on your way, and we'll be on ours.
Bender, and what's your name?
Dempsey, Senior Deputy Dempsey.
Senior Deputy Dempsey. I'll remember that name. I'll remember today too. Trust goes a long way with me.
Suppose that's left to be seen.
Indeed. But I think you'll come to find that I always keep my word.
You realize you'll make the right call in 2 weeks, I promise.
Alright. Kid, I can lead you to the telegram office for you to check your telegrams, and then I think I'm gonna fucking fall asleep in here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep up in it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna be a shootout. Thought we're gonna have to draw in.
Well, if Bender had continued our negotiations, it would have been. You can tell the two of them are different mindsets.
I think Dempsey knew that a 2-on-3 odds was not in their favour.
Yeah, well, if you ever get Bender for a negotiator, might as well just give up negotiating.
Yeah, I get that impression.
Yeah.
Maybe today was the first time we actually were able to break through to him.
That would be so cool in an
I
interrogation
don't really
room.
trust a man who wears a bib.
Yeah. Something's real fucked up in their heads if they're doing that. One last telegram check.
Yeah, I haven't got anything back.
Well, I'm gonna go find a fucking bush somewhere. Growler, you need a lift.
Yeah, partner.
Alright, Oscar, I'll see you when I see you.
Where are you all heading?
Just gonna go fall asleep up top somewhere.
Alright.
You be careful out there.
Yeah, I think I'll lay my head at Plainview.
Yeah. It's a good riding with you, partner.
I know people like a roof over their head, but I don't give a fuck. I'll sleep in the fucking open bushes.
Me too, partner. Me too. I'm gonna pick this bush right over here.
Yeah. Telegram me when you're around next. I should be around a bit. See you around. Alright, cool. Some really cool scenes today. Dude, I'm really keen for the story, man. I think there's a lot coming up. Let's go raid Wicked. Appreciate you guys. Damn, okay, Wicked's not on.